Greetings, Hyrule Warriors. Professor Chaz is back. The lab coat is on back order. And welcome to some more The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom here on the channel. I have mellowed out since the last stream, let's just say. And I've ungooped, apparently. Right there. I'm going to pause for a second because we want to get caught up on how things are going. Hello to Snake Eyes 45, saying that you'll always be here if I'm live. Sounds good, but of course, if you have something important you got to take care of, you can come back and watch these afterwards, so don't feel pressured. But thank you for your continued support. Same goes to Landon PT. Welcome back to our stream, also in our live chat. Okay, so the last episode, we left off on a bit of a cliffhanger, both for you all and myself, because the stream actually crashed on us. Now, if you were there for the last stream, you may have realized, am I muted? No, I'm good. You may have realized I was getting pretty frustrated. See, it was in the midst of a weekend. What was the last stream we did? Was it Saturday? Was it Friday? I don't know. It was in the midst of a lot of stuff having to be taken care of around the house, so a lot of, like, chores. Hello to Dazzling Shell, Alola, welcome to the stream. A lot of things keeping me busy, couldn't get on the YouTube as much as I wanted to. Also, I've been, like, the whole weekend, up until, like, even this morning, really weird headache that not super painful, but noticeable for sure. Just wouldn't go away. I still have a slight little bit of it right now. It might come back later, I don't know. So, long story short, I was already on a short fuse, let's say, and I happened upon one of the most tedious side quests in this game. And Nintendo knew it was tedious because they made the game. So they can't have not known. They can't have not known that taking all those eyes down into the chasms beneath the Great Plateau was not tedious. So anyways, when we left off, I was getting pretty upset. I put the game at a 5 out of 10 at that point based on my overall experiences. Lurelin Village is back in business on Dazzling Shell's end. Excellent. And that's something I've already done myself, so that's not a spoiler at all for me. Is that Zonite? No, that's just weird stuff. Anyway, yeah, the depth was not even referred to in the trailers or any of the lead up into this game, and I do like the creepy, spooky atmosphere, so I'm going to say it gets 1 point for that. Even though once you get into it and you start lighting things up, it's basically just like a big empty void with the occasional bad guy and stuff. But still, it's an interesting thing. So we did, as I say, leave on a cliffhanger because we just made it here to the South Lome Depths Labyrinth, and that itself became a little bit of an added annoyance because these labyrinths are crazy if you don't know what you're doing. So even my broadcaster's lagging. What's happening? My computer may be exploding for real this time. I don't know. So, excuse me. Part of what had frustrated me was, see that red pin on our mini-map? That's where I was headed for our next light route. Why is this yellow one pinned? I think I've already checked that out. Yeah, that's where the secret spring of revival was at. So the shrine, or the light route that connects to a shrine, is in this labyrinth. Now, I was hoping to be able to have a map of the labyrinth before going in, but the thing is, there's a bit of a catch-22 with the maps and the labyrinth. Wait, there's a light route over there. Can I access that? How far away is that? Oh, that's a good distance. Let's just leave that for now. In fact, let's just throw you a little stamp. There we go. Might as well stamp this as well. This little shrine button. I am lagging. Okay, let me know how bad. The stream is still going. And that's the thing. The last stream, I could have then continued afterwards, but I think when the stream crashed, that was my internet realizing I was on my last nerve with the game, and I think it was saying, "All right, Professor, you need to take a break. We got this. We're gonna stop the stream for you. You don't need to continue." And I was just like, I'm done for the night. However, as I said, I'm refreshed now. Snake Eyes, hey, that's how much you appreciate when I help you. So you're just here for asking me questions. No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad you appreciate it, and I mean, yeah, even if you are here so that I can help you, that's no problem. Maze game, I'm approaching from the wrong side. I hear that you found the eyes of the central statue. I did. And so here's the thing. Please, I'm going to put this in the chat. No backseat gaming. Do not tell me if you know that I'm doing something wrong. I do not want to know at all. I want to find out for myself. And as I said in the last stream, it's getting tiring to have to keep repeating that when certain people keep mentioning stuff about the game. No backseat gaming in this stream. Doing so, wait, as in no hints, no clues, and no spoilers. Exclamation, exclamation. Doing so can get you timed out and or banned for the remainder of this playthrough. I cannot spell playthrough. And that is being pinned. I know it's just an innocent comment saying that I'm coming from the wrong side. I want to experience that for myself. If people cannot hold their tongues on certain things, this is not the stream for you to be in. Anyway, that's also part of what was adding to my frustration. So, as we see here, this place is all barred off. But can I ultra hand it? No, I can't. So I could try to run all the way down to that light route, but I'm not going to do that. I was going to say, here's the thing about the double-edged sword of having a map for the maze. Sounds good in theory. Problem is, wait, it's a light route. That's too far to really go for right now, but I'll pin that. Oh, look how far out that one is. Boom. So the maps, as far as these mazes go, a little misleading. It shows you what the maze looks like. Oh, what the heck? Hey, Faroche, I need your claw, dude. Hang on. Hold tight. Wait. Hang on, I need your claw. Don't go too far, man. Dude, man, no. Get back here, eh? Come on, yo. Yo, 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 yo. There's a claw back here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. No. Is that it? Did I do good? Oh, this is all goop. Is that your claw, dude? Oh, come on. No. Yes! Ferocious claw! I gotta give that to one of the goddess statues up above. A valuable claw that once produced lightning. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. You can also cook it or sell it for rupees. I'm not gonna be doing that. I think... Whoa, where am I at now? I think my intention with that is to give it to the courage goddess statue. Where am I now? What have I done? Faroche! What have you done to me? You did find something interesting at Hyrulean Village. Okay, that's alright to mention. But if you were to mention, oh, I found some interesting weapon, even that, I would say is, I don't want to know, because now I know that there's a weapon waiting and stuff like that. But, saying that you found something interesting, good stuff. I might already have seen it, but again, if I didn't, I don't want to know yet. But I have done the Hyrulean Village, I think pretty much all the side quests in there. I guess I don't need my glow boots right now. I'm going to throw on the whole anti-gloom suit. Give me 3 extra hearts of gloom, please. Wait. No. Okay, recharge. You're at the part with the funny guys with the funny masks. So Snake Eyes. Is that the, would that be the Korok Forest, maybe? Linky! Don't get gooped! I don't even know how high up I have to still climb. Oh, man. Faroche, you betrayed me. You beast. Wait, is this a ledge over here? I can't even see. Okay, we found a ledge. So again, the map. Now, where am I? What? Once upon a time, there was a maze around here. Here we come. Okay, getting some light now. The map for any of these mazes only shows what it looks like from the top-down view, and as I learned from the first game, sometimes what happens is there will be a path that goes under an overhang or a ceiling, for example, like basically a little hallway that passes beneath an upper hallway with a ceiling to it. So it's not going to show you Zonite. It's not going to show you. Oh, part in the desert with the masks. I can't remember who had the masks in the desert. Funny guys with funny masks. Oh, okay, I know. The Yiga, I assume. What was I saying? Yeah, so like there was a part in the first game where, ooh, large zonite. Based on the map, it looked like you were walking under a solid. You were walking through a solid wall, and that wasn't the case because. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. I'm gonna put the glow boots back on. The path that led, or the path that you would take, led under the, let's say, the hallway or the passageway above. Get off the excuse me, wall. So what I'm trying to say is the map could be useful, but it could also lead me astray, is what I say. Okay, can't see a thing here. Oh man. The radiant suit would be nice about now. This is gonna be an interesting series, isn't it? Interesting episode. Hello to Sihan. Hello to Unknown Spike. Welcome to our stream as we're going maze-ercising. The Yiga clan hideout. The place is interesting nowadays. I haven't been there yet myself. I haven't even gone to the Gerudo Desert in general yet. Technically, I'm under it now, but of course, being in the depths is a little bit different. Okay, so that's caged off. Now, we have seen on the map in other areas that the maze extends to the surface level and to the sky. So, this may not even be accessible down here. We might have to, like, get down here through another means, you know? Because as of right now, I don't see any pathway to get in. So that might have just saved me a little bit of annoyance, even though I was really looking forward to doing this. I wanted to do the maze, but I guess not. What is my favorite Harry Potter movie? I'm going to say the number 6. The number 6 one. Okay, we're going to mark this as our next destination to get some more light in this area. And the only reason I say the number 6 movie is because that's the only one I've seen. I never did get into the Harry Potter movies. I've never read the books. I'm not a Potterhead or whatever they're called. But one day, years and years back, when the 6th movie had just come out recently, some friends of mine who were into Harry Potter, I'm throwing a light bloom or bright bloom. I can't see. There we go. My friends wanted to go and do a big movie marathon, like 3 different movies at the theater, back to back to back. And I was like, sure. So I forget the 3 of them. I know one of them was Avatar. Why did I think Titanic? Oh, because the same guy made them. Yeah, so one was Avatar, which I still say should not have beaten, what was it, the Avengers for highest grossing movie? Or shouldn't have re-beaten the Avengers, let's say. But anyways, the only reason I believe that it became as high grossing as it did was because in places like my theater, you didn't have an option to not see it in 3D, and 3D tickets cost more. To me, the 3D really didn't add anything to that movie. I would have felt just as immersed watching it regular, as opposed to having to pay a 3D ticket to see it in 3D, but that's a whole other story. Anyways, that was the day that I saw my first Harry Potter movie. It was movie number 7, The Blooded Prince Halfling or whatever, and honestly, I was so lost. I knew the 3 main good guy characters. Ron, of course, Harry, naturally, and Hermione. But I did not know who Luna was. I didn't know who anyone was. I knew Draco. I had some criticisms about the movie. And not just, like, from an outsider not knowing anything. Just, like, basic stuff. Now, first of all, my big criticism about the movie was that during the first movie we saw that night, during the opening credits, not the opening credits, the intro commercials, I was eating some popcorn and I got a kernel stuck between my front lower teeth and I could not get that out. Big kernel sticking out. I was trying to like pick away at it. I picked everything except the chunk that was wedged in between. So the entire day, through 3 movies, I was stuck with a sharp piece of kernel caught between my teeth. And that was not... it was not as pleasant a movie-going experience as I've had before. So, I guess maybe that put a damper on the event, let's say. I'll continue in a sec. Let's get the chat caught up. I know Spike's on the way home from work. Snake Eyes is now working on making some food in the game. You can tell you're going to have a little bit of trouble with that place. Yeah, it's there's an interesting mechanic regarding that particular location. We'll just say that. Something I was certainly not fond of when I did my Master Mode playthrough. I'm getting gooped! But I see a light route. I'm going for that first. What's that up ahead? Boko Camp. Have I ever thought of doing the game on... Or doing the game 999? Honest to goodness? No word of a lie. I have not had a single thought regarding that. And the reason is because I don't know what that game is. What's it all about? It's about nines? And if it's 999, why isn't it 999999999? Why isn't it 9 nines? Why is it only 3 nines? That doesn't make any sense to me. Feel free to educate me on that, Dazzling Shell. Landon's not a big fan of the Harry Potter. Kind of like me. Like, I don't mind it. If I ever had an option to sit down and watch, I would. But I just... Oh, the gloom got you. Let me heal you, researcher. You here to help? Please, this is misery. I'm covered in gloom and I need a Sundelion. I actually have some, I'll be honest. I'm safe, thank you. Thank you, you're a real lifesaver. This area is riddled with gloom and I stepped right into it. Now, the reason I'm helping this dude, he's clearly a Yiga clan member. You know how rupees are hard to come by in this game? Yiga clan drop rupees when you beat them up. One touch of gloom will eat away at your vitality. Be careful, keep a safe distance, or wear the proper clothes. Hello to Anne-Marie Hedgehog. Watch this. If the gloom does get you, go to the surface or use a Sundelion. I've heard rumors that the light of these giant trees can help too. Though I suppose that's neither here nor there, because the gloom wouldn't even have a chance to do you in. Prepare to die, Link. He's a faker! He's a fake! What am I supposed to do against a faker? Yeah, teleport. Okay, let's do this. Get out of here. Now let's go for some quicker swipes. Oh, I broke my sword on your head. Sorry. I mean, not sorry. So, speaking of Sundelion, and look, like I said, rupees, blue rupees, and bananas. Okay, I just broke my sword. I'm going to steal his sword, but I'm going to add it to, not my torch, another sword. There we go. I got to do that more often, like fusing stuff. Oh! Did he leave a car for me? He left me a car. I'm going to take it all the way to that light route. Oh, it's a sled. This is awesome, guys. Oh, it is moving. I thought it was stuck. Look at this. This is an awesome... Look at... Oh, my goodness. This sled is amazing. Piece of junk. Anyway. Let's get to this light route. Oh, is that a Gerudo statue? We're supposed to be following those, and I lost track of them when I saw the maze. This is amazing. I'll get them posed later. Do I have everything from the bargainer statues? I mean, I do want to get another magic scepter. That costs 100 pose. And I don't know if there's another armor piece yet to get. Let's take a look-see. I'll just make sure I've sorted. I still need to get the dark mask. But I do have the full Gloom set, and I got the Tunic of Memories, which I don't think shows us the hit points anymore in this. That's messed up. Unless you have to upgrade it, maybe. Okay, let's light up my life. Violet is compatible with Home. Unknown Spike is announced. Excellent. I still don't have my guys ready to roll yet to get in there. But maybe someday. Anne-Marie got good news. You're back to 100% foot efficiency. Leg compatibility. Good stuff. You're doing your magic cricket. No stiffness happening. That is awesome to hear. Good for you. And now you can go crick butt. It's like kick butt, but cricketized. Crick butt. Yiga John. My car! Well, his car is garbage. He didn't even have the headlight on right. It was sideways. Alright. We still can't see the maze. But that's fine. Nothing that catches my eye just yet. I'm yawning. We still want to continue. We're supposed to find somewhere in the southwest where Mr. Koga has gone to. So this is the maze. Yeah. Interesting how this cuts off right here. I guess that's where the sandstorm would be. Topside, or at least close to it. So let us head to this one next. Light this up. But I'll also keep an eye out for any other light routes along the way. In fact, further in this direction. We'll see if there's any more. Well, that's a Yiga clan hideout. I feel like we should go do that and get another schematic. And hopefully it's better than that monocycle piece of nonsense that we picked up last time. Hopefully it's better than that sideways headlighted car. Do you think it's wise to wear my glow boots coming in here? They're not going to know, right? They're not going to see these glowy footprints leading right into their camp. What do you think? Oh, they got their beams. They got the beams going. Can I ascend? I'd like to ascend, please. Oh, I can ascend. Oh, they got a beam emitter here. Interesting. Take me up. Sihon asking, what is my favorite season? I don't know. People have asked that before. It seems like a common question that I get on occasion. I really don't have a particular favorite, because I like something about every season. So, I can't really put one above the others. I don't know. I find something to enjoy with every season, so I just take them as they come, basically. Oh, I didn't do that! I was going to, but I didn't do that, so there's a time limit on whether or not you want to go back down. Interesting that I've learned that. Anne-Marie has already connected to Pokemon Home with Scarlet. Put one of your legendaries in there. It's the Flower Legendary. That would be Shin Pao? I don't remember. Dazzling Shell has fought Koga twice. Now that, I'll say, is not a spoiler, because I had a feeling... Well, I mean, technically it is, but I suspected that we would have to fight him more than once. So, I mean, that's what I'm going to do right now, possibly. So Snake Eye says, another problem you're having, you can't use the Switch Light, or the Switch Light motion controls. That good, because one of the shrines, you have to use a hammer. Oh. So does the Switch Light not actually have the gyroscope? I wonder how you could do that then. I don't know. Landon's sick today. Probably got a cold. You're heading to the doctor soon. Sounds good. Well, not the cold, but going to the doctor sounds good. Anne-Marie likes winter and spring, because when it's Christmas Day at winter, sometimes you get to wait until it snows. If it doesn't, you just go with the flow. Yeah. Like, a lot of people dislike snow. I like snow. I don't mind the snow at all. I got an idea. Check this out. Now, they're saying no one uses this ladder without permission, right? Now, that is true. Let me around it. Let me around. I can't use the ladder without their permission. Wait, let me around. Hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Believe in me. See? I'm not using their ladder. Who needs ladders when you have Ascend? Oh, there's another Beamos. These are basically their version of Beamos, I guess. Link. Ugh! One of them saw me. Let me up. Let me up. Wait, I can get up here. Oh, look at this guy. Bye. Okay, let me take your stuff. If I can help you figure that out, I appreciate it. Honestly, I don't know how to do any of the motion control shrines without access to the motion controls of the console. So I'm kind of no assistance in that respect. What does this thing say? That's something more like, I'd say, look it up on Google and see what people say about that. Some of the huge roots growing from the ceiling have glowing cores. We've been using them as landmarks, but they may have an additional use, recovering vitality lost to the gloom. This light appears to have a mysterious healing effect that feels like being back on the surface. Unfortunately, the small amount of light is very weak. We're investigating whether the effect can be strengthened. If this research goes well, it may even be the end of carrying Sundelions. That's why they all have Sundelions in this. Glory to Master Koga. Now, we know why they have bananas, because these guys are bananas. But now it makes sense. Is that the guy that shot me? I feel like that's the guy that shot me. Should I shoot him back? Ow! Really should now. Oh, missed. I hit him! Yes! Lucky shot. Okay. Let's pin you. I've already got you marked. That's... Is that in... Wait a minute. Is that where the maze is? Yeah, it is. Where was this light route at, then? I feel like we were there. I couldn't get it. That was a nice shot, wasn't it? He just drops. I'm going to backtrack eventually and see if I can figure that out. I want up. I want to get this new whatever schematic they have waiting for me. And a treasure in here, too. Usually large crystallized charge. I'd take that for sure. Yeah. What's that put me up to? Ooh, I can get another battery. Okay, what's this schematic? Okay, let's check that out. It is a beam turret. Oh, what they have here. So it does seem to be whatever they are using predominantly at this particular camp or hideout is what you get. So a beam turret, that's interesting. You got the stabilizer, the construct head, which is constantly looking for an enemy. As we just saw, though, if you sneak behind it, you're not going to be seen. So there's a bit of a conundrum there. I wonder if you could actually put two construct heads, one on top of the other, constantly scanning in all directions. I don't know. Maybe have the beams on the sides of them? That could be a plan. Okay, so... let me head to this blue first, just to see, can we actually get to that? Maybe if we stay high, it can be done. And then we will head to our red pin. Press D to distract. I'm not distracted. You can't distract me none. I'm Mr. Pay Attention. Nothing escapes my watch. Whee! Almost fell off the edge. So guy says, that's why what controllers can hook up to the Switch Lite. You need to go for the cheapest one. Again, that's out of my wheelhouse, but does anybody have any advice on that? Like, who knows which controllers are compatible with the Switch Lite so that you can use the motion controls? If you could help out Snake Eyes in my stead, I would appreciate it. I'm sure Snake Eyes would also. I did not want to do that. I want to go up. Let's get this Poe. Trying to think if we can we stay higher up? I can go over here. What's that down there? Oh, just a Zonai Build-A-Bear. Hey, come on now. Hey, come on now. Wait, what? There we go. Caught that lower root or whatever. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you. Give me your goodies. I got an eyeball. I took his eye. I should have thrown some things around there. Well, like they say, you can't make omelets without some backtracking. There's one enemy that you're looking for. I'm not going to say what it is because that would be telling. Well, I'll wish you good luck in finding that particular enemy. It's on top of the roof of this place, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'm going up. I'm getting that light root. I've got the stamina. I can handle it. How much higher do we have to go? There probably was like a spot I could ascend also, but it's too late for that now. I'm almost out of my yellow juice. I need more yellow juice. Come on, Link, get up there. That's it, right here. Dang it, that's not. Wait, it is. Alright, make sure we don't fall. Okay, I thought that was a hole. Well, at least we can see the map. The Sister's Tom light route. Anyone have a sister named Tom? This is Sister's Tom light route. Let's illuminate the world. The world around us is made of goop. And we must avoid that icky poop. I don't know. So, I wonder, can we jump down into the maze? You've tried asking GameStops to Snake Eyes. They can't help you. The Walmart by your house. There's got to be, like, I know there's a thing, like, there's a Pro controller. I don't know if that can connect to a Switch Lite, though. Oh, well, looky here. There's a complete solid roof on top of this thing. Oh, I get it. So we have to. That's probably a chasm up above. We jump down into the depths of the maze. See, I was wondering. Now that, like, when I saw this, when I arrived at this location, I knew that there was. Of course, there's the 3 mazes on the surface world, and we've seen 3 floating blocks in the sky above where those mazes are. Now that I've found this, I was thinking... initially I thought, are the mazes going to be separate? Like, will there be 9 mazes? 3 depths, 3 surface, 3 sky? But, as it turns out, no. I believe that they're all connected. That's my assumption right now. Just based on the fact that there's no way to get into this that I've seen without jumping in from above. Okay, but I want to keep checking out down below here. I want to try to find... I guess I could... We have to follow the Gerudo statues. If we happen upon the light routes along the way, then yay. Okay, so this one says go over here, and she says go over there, and that one says go over here, so we're going to go to that one. I'm looking all way ahead since I have the distance to do so. Where do you point to? Point to that one up there. We're finding this next, what is it, abandoned southern mine, I believe Koga said he's heading for next. I'm finding them. So, okay, if you're following my series, then you don't need to worry about, if you've been watching what I've done, there's certain things that will not spoil you. But if you don't want to know a particular something, feel free to mute this for the next minute or so. I'm going to talk a little bit about spoilers in 3, 2, Bombflower, 1, and go. So, my nephew, I was asking him how well he was doing in the game, and he said that he got the auto-build ability, the Build-A-Bear as I call it, and I was like, so, I told you I was right, and I was talking about the fact that I don't think Koga died in the first game. Just because, he's too fun of a character for them just to get rid of. Especially since he came back in Hyrule Warriors and, he became a good guy in that game. Is this another? Or is this where I was? This is where I was. That's not another. So yeah. He said he got the auto build. I'm like, oh, cool. I told you I was right. And he's like, he didn't know what I was talking about. And... So basically, he did not know that Koga was alive in this game. And that had me confused, because I'm thinking, but he has the auto build. How can he not know? Because as soon as you get it, you fix the two Yiga clans cars or whatever, and then Koga shows up. I was so lost. What he did was he got the auto build capability, and then he left. He didn't even rebuild the cars for those two guys, or guy and girl, whatever. And I was like, so I was watching him. You know, I said, like, I was actually trying to tell him where the forge construct was to buy more of your charged crystals, or crystallized charges, and he's like, oh, okay, so he went back down, and I'm like, okay, the forge construct isn't here? And I remembered that he told me, the forge construct told me that he had to hide when the Yiga clan was around because he didn't want to get attacked. So I thought, he didn't fight the Yigas yet. And I told him how, oh, so they want you to learn auto build using those cars. So then he went through with it. They reveal themselves to be Yiga members, and then of course Koga himself shows up. That was why he didn't know right away that Koga was still around. It had me so flubbergusted. Speaking of flubbergusted, hello, Frox. You know, it makes me wonder, why didn't they just make this as a Dodongo? And the answer to that might be closer than I think. By that I mean I don't know, but I feel like Dodongo may actually be in this game. What size are you? Are you obsidian? You're a regular Frox. See, I just see some Zonite, and I feel like I want the Zonite. Alright, well, if you want to fight, we'll fight alright. I wonder if this will blow up the Zonite. Oh boy! It did. He ate something? What did you eat? What am I hitting with? No, I want this. Don't mind me, buddy. Just zone him for Zonite. Don't suck! Ugh! Oh, large. Eat that, Chief. There we go. That'll keep him busy. Someday I'm sure I'm going to have to defeat one of these, but just not today. Although he does have a lot of Zonite on his back from the looks of it. Did I get all the Zonite here? Did you break it? Did you do my mining for me, dude? Oh, thanks, man! Oh, what a champ! What a chum! What a bucket! Ugh! What's my favorite animal? I feel like... Wait, is he making more? Ow! I feel like he's making more Zonite. Anyway, my favorite animal, I would say, is probably a turtle. I like turtles. I can't remember if that was before or after I was influenced by the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But yeah, I just like how unique they are with the whole... They got their shells, and no other creature has a shell like that, except others do, but they're not turtles. Do I know what you mean by... Oh, it's the employees' jobs to help you. I mean, you know, ideally, yes, although... Sometimes you find some employees that are all like, meh, they don't want to do their work. So it might have just been like you happen to, unfortunately, get the wrong person at the wrong time, you know, perhaps, or whatever. What are you guys dancing for? As long as you're having a party and I'm not invited, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not being invited, guys. I don't want to hurt that Keese. There's no reason to hurt that Keese. Unless it comes after me. And then I'll hurt the Keese all day long. I want this light root. And the Gerudo statue is generally pointing in this direction, so that's nice. That's a nice boon in our pocket. I can't see. Gregory, I am your friend. So turtles are my favorite. I've also had an interest in... spotted cats, like the big cats, like leopards and stuff. Leopards and cheetahs. I just like the way their spots look in their fur. How's everyone today? Asks Anne-Marie. I'm overall fine. Still slight lingering bit of the head pain that I've had for the past little while. It's because my sleep is still messed up. I can't fall asleep when I want to fall asleep, and then therefore I oversleep in the morning. Excuse me, and I'm late for stuff. I'm also warm today, but I have the fans going. It's just a warm day in general. My window's open. But it's still a warm day. Okay. We got some more light root to light up. Light root dispel the darkness. Pokemon. Wait, Pokemon, why? Should I cook food? Should I eat food? Maybe I should eat food? What do I have to eat? You know what? Let's eat this toasty sky shroom that I stole from a construct by mistake. I need a couple of roasted fishies. Sadly, I can put them on my... You know, okay. I will give another point to the game right now, because Frox looks pretty cool. So I'm going to say 2 out of 10 for the game right now. I've been forgetting to boost it up. Alright, 3 out of 10. Now, the more variety of enemies. Again, I'm just looking over here at this Aracuda. And the big enemies in general. Okay, 4 out of 10. I love the fact that there's temples and legitimate, let's say, bosses. Like, even though Muktarok annoyed me. Marbled Goma was not that bad. I like that. So we're already at a 4 out of 10. See how fast it is to point out the positives? And look how long it took me to be worn down by the monotony and the drudgitude of that particular side quest. Getting those eyes down below. I think I know where we're going. And I see a light route in this direction. Do I? And behind. The depths are not that bad. You don't even really need the bright blooms, but I'll still throw one. The one lady didn't even know about Pokemon DLC for the game. It's been every almost time that you want so far. Yeah, I mean, okay. That's the thing to keep in mind, though. Not every single person knows the ins and outs of every, you know, everything that you know about. Because, they're just like, I would assume most workers are trained in general on how to, like, you know, direct people to the right spots and stuff. Maybe she didn't even know that. That could have been out of her wheelhouse. But still, she should know who to direct you to answer the question better. What's all this goop stuff? Is this just mist? I guess it is. Oh no, there's something in the mist. Something in the mist! It's Froakies! Who's that Mistamon? It's Misty! Okay, I think we see a possible showdown location coming up here. I think we're going to find Mr. Kogers and his goon squad. But this should be a new abandoned mine. You ever hear the words new and abandoned used in conjunction to describe the same thing? There's the abandoned Gerudo mine, indeed. I want to try to get to that light route first, though, before we activate anything here. I wonder if I could muddle Bud Koga. Do you think I could muddle Bud Koga? Is that a light route, or is it just their base? That's just their base, you silly Professor Chazhead. Well, let's go say hi. Hello. Message for Mr. Koga. The jig is up. This does not bode well. What's wrong, dude? I can't speak at you. Don't trap me in here. Alright. Who's the favorite Transformer from the movies and the anime? You like Optimus Prime and Bumblebee and Megatron and Starscream. Well, I'll tell you what. I liked Jazz from the first movie because his name sounds like Chaz. And he died. Actually, no, I didn't really care for Jazz. I really like, now, we're getting into a lot of characters. Because I never really grew up with the original Transformers, the G1 cartoon, movie, stuff like that. I actually got hooked on, I shouldn't say hooked on, but drawn into Transformers through the CG animated series called Beast Wars, or Beasties in Canada. And that was because I really liked, like, the company that made Beast Wars also made Reboot. And I loved Reboot. If you don't know what that was, a CG animated show about what happens inside your computer. There's viruses, there's basically like antivirus guardians and this and that. So, excuse me. So, my initial introduction was through, you know, Beast Wars. And two of my favorite characters, let's choose a negative or a good guy and bad guy. I liked Rhinox because he was like the soft-spoken, almost like the peaceful member of the what are they called? The Maximals. but he had some of the most firepower and strength out of all of them. I just loved, like, he was more of an intellectual. Think of him like Beast from X-Men. He has power, but his most powerful trait is his intelligence. So I liked him, and when he went all out, he went all out if he needed to. And as far as the bad guys, I love Waspinator. Ooh, Megatron! Ooh, Waspinator's in trouble! Megatron. Megatron was a goof. Yes, I said that. But Megatron, free! Waspinator was awesome. So guys, you only know about something because of watching the YouTube videos. Look up Reboot and/or Beast Wars, because those are good. I think actually I found a channel that has full Beast Wars episodes on there. I don't think they're supposed to, but I found it. Anyway, I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no. That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas. Did he recruit Donkey Kong or Louie? The moment I took my eyes off them. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Glory to Master Koga. Oh, I thought that was Master Koga. That's what I get for assuming. Okay, I don't see a light route, so it was just this base. But this is nicely lit up. I see a patrol boat out there. What if I should sneak up on them? Right out there. See them? Those patrol boats? I wonder if I could sneak up behind those patrol boats. Oh, wait. Hi, Koga. Oh, poor guy. I kind of feel bad about this. Can we take him back up top with us? He's not a threat. He's just Koga. How did he not see me yet, by the way? You think Megatron was in Beast Wars? Such an idiot, because he's trying to be the best like his ancestor. My favorite thing, just while Koga still fumbles over this and I scratch my foot, is that we're getting into the nitty-gritty of the story here, but there was the way more Transformers are introduced is when the good guys, the Maximal ship, is shot down, they eject all of their crew in stasis into stasis pods, and they're orbiting the planet. So both Maximal and Predacon crash, both their ships. And when new characters are introduced, one of the stasis pods lands on the planet, and it's a race for which side gets to it first and program their consciousness to be either good or bad. So one of the Maximal pods crashes, and the bad guys get to it first and create a character called Black Arachnia. She's like a spider. And at the end of Season 2, I think it was, Megatron... No, they're way back in history, too. They're way back in, like, primitive times. Say, man hasn't even fully evolved yet. So Megatron goes into the original arc that the Autobots, led by Optimus Prime, that they crashed into a volcano. Megatron goes in there, destroys Optimus Prime's head, and therefore time is now getting undone. And so all the Maximals are now basically they're being erased from existence. That was a cliffhanger, but I was sitting there as soon as that episode was done, I'm like, but wait, he used Black Arachnia to hack into the system to get in. If he erases all the Maximals, she doesn't exist, right? Therefore, he can't have gotten in. Time paradox. After however long it took them to come back and go on to Season 3, the first thing that happens is Black Arachnia steps up behind Megatron, and she's like, you forget, I was a Maximal protoform, and she zaps him away and brings in I keep saying Autobots, brings the good guys in. And I was like, I knew that's how that was going to go down. Anyway, hey, Kogs. I stepped right out in front of him. I've been behind a rock talking this whole time. He hit you once and you died? That's what happens. That's the thing I was talking about. No matter how many hearts you have, no matter how many fairies you have, even if Mipha's Grace is charged up, you get hit once by one of those Blade Masters, you die. And I hate that. But it's meant to be a situation that you do not survive in, so I guess making you waste your fairies and Mipha's Grace would just be a lot of wasted time. So, also, what are we up to? 5 out of 10 now? 5 out of 10 for bringing back Master Koga. Huh? It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. All right. I'll do it. Listen, man, we don't need to fight. Huh? It's you again. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did, exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you, and I'll steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself. You and whose right arm? Because I need mine. Alright. Oh, it's his wing guardian. Oh, I can't see. Gregory, what are you doing? What you got, Chief? You got a cannon on that thing? Oh, you got flamethrowers. You know what this calls for. First of all, not a wooden weapon. Not a wooden bow. And wooden shield? No, that should be good. This calls for the flame breaker gear. Oh, by the way, light root. Okay. Gee, let me think. Sure. Where'd you go? Wait, that hit? You punk! That's it. That's it. Now what? Now what you got, Chief? Oh, come on. Where'd you go? Oh, power up. Ha ha ha! Let's go, Kogers. Where are you now? Can't see you. I can't see! Oh, you're right above me. This isn't doing a lot of damage. Now where are you? Now what are you up to? Oh, nice shot. You got cannons on that thing now? Where are you? Okay, what's a better weapon? I think this does more hits. This made him bury his head in the ground. Exactly. Now what? Get down here. Oh, come on, I hit him. Whoa! Oh, he's got a shield now. What is that made of? Wood? Ah! Where'd you go, punk? Oh, he's got shields all over himself now. Okay, that's going to require one of these springies. Oof! Saw that a little too late. Okay, let's eat some grub. You know what? I love Koga. He's awesome. I don't care if he's kicking my butt right now. In fact, I'm proud of him for kicking my butt right now. Going up! Woo! What you got now, Chief? Whoa! That looks like some firepower. Where's my springy? Where's my springy? Did you kill these two people over here? Look at this. Two dead guys. Oh, he's swinging around. What happened there? I tried to side jump and I realized I'm jumping into it, but somehow, with my shield up, I didn't get hit. Get me up! Whoa! Got him. Woohoo! What's my favorite update in the game? In this game? I'm gonna say I love the Ultra Hand. If you're talking about like new features, I like Ultra Hand being able to make your constructions. Like I've seen people share these things. I don't use TikTok, but I've seen it on other media sharing TikToks people have done, and they've made like using the construct heads, which constantly look around. They made like what look like shoulders, and the arms are moving like a giant robot. It's pretty cool. Ugh, this place has too much sand. It's Anakin Skywalker, everybody. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. Wait, he's Anakin, yet Link loses his hand? What kind of nonsense? So I'm gonna let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change your plans. Kolga out. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges. And we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself. The Magnificent One. Who is this? Switchlight has motion controllers. Can't hit the ball hard enough to get that shrine. Well, I know when I was doing it, let's say like if they saw it by my Switch, I had to like tilt slowly this way and then tilt really quick the other way. With the Switch Lite where the controllers are fixed, it's going to be hard to do because like your screen has to move with your controllers, right? So just like prepare yourself to like turn your Switch almost sideways and then go sideways really quick the other way. That might do it. I don't know. Victory indeed, Dazzling Shell. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at the eastern abandoned mine. Why would you go west then all the way east? Man. This is the Team Rocket balloon, isn't it? Now I fly away, blasting off again. Woohoo! Wobba Fett. He is the Wobba Fett of Team Yiga. Okay, what's this schematic? Greetings. Oh, hey, dude. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was not difficult to. The eastern abandoned mine that man spoke of is most likely the abandoned Lanayru mine. Sorry. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lanayru mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Lanayru wetlands. There is also one south of there in a mountain village. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. Schema Stone. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. I will. Let's get this schematic. Oh, wait! We have space, or have enough for 2 new batteries. You're going to try it, says Snake Eyes. If it can't work, you're going to try to find the controllers. Best of luck. I do hope it works out for you, because it's kind of unfortunate to not be able to complete everything in the game. Dude, wake up. Wake me up inside. Authorizer verified. I don't know why I couldn't read that with confidence. Are those bananas back there? Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. What is this one? This is the hovercraft. The new design's been registered with auto build. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. I get a hoverboard? Guys, give me a hoverboard! I am curious about one other thing. Do you know what auto build will do if you have insufficient parts? I know this one, but you tell me anyway. Auto build will not be able to manufacture an object if any of its component parts are missing, but Zonite can help with this. You can supplement missing parts by using Zonite to mimic their form and properties. However, as I think he will say, those are not actual devices, and if you ultra hand and wiggle them off, they actually just disintegrate. Keep in mind that they are temporary parts created by the auto build ability. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation they were intended for. I assure you that they are useful despite these limitations. I hope that you find your own purpose for them. Thanks, dude. Let's make me a hoverboard. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where do I go from here? Well, there is a light route. I think it's up top here. Hold tight. Linky's gonna go top side. Da 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 da. I made it. Wasn't there a light route here? I thought there was a light route here. Guys, didn't you see a light route here? Did you guys lie to me? Don't lie to me. I know I saw a light route here. Guys, come on. Why would you do this to me? How could you dare? This ain't right. I'm gonna tell my mom. Wait. Do I have any pets? Here in the house, we've got a total of 4 different animal pet-like creatures. We got 2 cats and 2 dogs. I thought there was a light route here. Is there some motion control stuff in this game? You just wanted to know. There's, the only real motion control that you need to really, I guess, worry about, other than these shrines, is, oh, I found light route, is, like, when you're aiming with a bow, or about to throw a weapon, the motion controls do allow you to, like, move more precisely. Also, by the way, you might not have them turned on. There is, in the options, I'll show you in a second here, in the options, maybe you don't have them turned on, and that's why you're having trouble with it. But I'll show you what it looks like, at least in this game. Same basic idea in the first game. The one that you've got, of course. Okay, so we got our light route here, up above the Yiga hideout. Interesting. I'm glad we have the ascend. I hope my hoverboard's still there. Excuse me, look at this place. Yeah. Okay, I am hurting a little bit. So, if we go to your options, right here, there is aim with motion controls enabled, or you can disable them. And that means only the control stick will let you aim. But I like the enabled, and that, like, I would think you would still be able to use the motion controls if a shrine required it, but I don't know. I do not know. My hoverboard! Yes! Where do I go from here? I'm going to the red, and then, that's a good question. Well, wait. There's a stable right here, and we gotta get the Pied Piper. Do you think it's time to take on Gleeok? Do you think I can handle Gleeok? I'll tell you this, I don't want to take on Gleeok. Where we at time-wise? Well, you know what? I said I wanted to go and help the bird peoples, and now that we've dealt with Koga, I want to go here first. I've changed my mind again. I want to get the Pied Piper. Because I feel like we haven't done enough with Koga yet. Oh, this is awesome. I love these devices, man. Look at this. This is possibly the best car I've ever seen. I'm so amazed. Okay, what are we doing wrong? How does this work? Shall I explain schema stones to you? Explain schema stones. Alright, redo stuff. Cool. Yeah, neat. Cool. Alright. Okay. Let's get on my glow boots. And my gloom stuff. Not that! How do you work, my friend? How do you work? I want to take you around, you stupid jerk. Ooh! Hey! Ow! Okay, kind of works, I guess. I guess it kind of works off momentum. And look! No gloom for me! Hehehe. Wonder why it wasn't working initially, though. Oh, and it doesn't like slight hills. Guys, look out. I don't want to hit you, but I can't control this! I'm almost out of power, too. Oh, I'm gonna hit! No! But look how fast we got away from those, dude meisters. What's that over there? That's where I fought Kogers. Oh, they came after me? You punks. Alright, again, don't get in front of me. I can't control this that well. I can't even start it. Get me out of here. Ow! Get off my hoverboard! Nobody invited you. Okay, I'm kind of... It's almost like riding a horse. Check this out. Check it. Watch this. Coming through. Aw, darn it. Great, now it's stuck. Do you ever drive a car so often enough that you have to, like, pick it up and move it? Because it gets stuck? Don't! What just blew up? Oh, so the motion controls are working for the bow. It's just the shrines that you're having trouble with. Well, I mean, at least that does show that the motion controls do work. It's just... like, people have had trouble with those shrines just in general anyway. Oh, come on. Get over here. Get over here! They find it not, like, impossible, but people have found those shrines annoying. I personally love them. Like, there's golf. There's, what else is there? There's golf. Trying to think what other motion controls come into play. There is golf, as I said. Whoa, obsidian frogs, dude. What's up, buddy? Don't mind me, just passing by. Don't suck. I don't know what that's going to do, if you're going to eat my hoverboard or not. Oh, is this a big hill? Oh, no. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, no. Okay, we're still good. This might be bad. And let's just turn it off for now. I don't know where I went. Let's do one of these guys. No, I don't think we're getting out of here with this. Okay, we're almost at the light route anyway. What's this? Why do pets name Zach? Why do they name Zach? I don't know. Our pets are named, we have 2 cats named Willow and Oliver. We've got 2 doggos by the name of Oreo and Cookie. They haven't come upstairs. Well, many of you that have been here for quite a while might remember, like, Willow was, she's like a gray cat. She would often make quite frequent appearances in the videos. She would usually appear behind me sometimes. She hasn't been showing up lately, not for any medical reasons or anything. She's, as old as she is, she's like 16, 17 years old. She's still not showing her age. But we've had issues with rodents in the house for a little while there. So we had a bunch of traps set up here, and it was too risky for the animals to come up with the trap set. So we've been keeping them downstairs. But we haven't seen rodents in quite some time, so I thought, for the time being, let's disarm the traps and let the cats return to visiting. Now, I think Willow's become accustomed to staying downstairs, but our other cat, Oliver, he's coming up quite a bit. The motion controls working for the bows. Oh, I just read that. I had just read the thing. We're almost at this next light route, and then I think we're gonna, after this, once we get this more mapped out, we're gonna head back topside and see if we can head into the eastern mine. Because I could get another schema stone, I could get another Yiga schematic, all sorts of stuff. That's another light route. Dudes, there's so many. That's forever away. Although it does lead back the way we were going. The way we want to go. Maybe I'll do that. I'll hit more light routes along the way and head back to the place for us to stay. In fact, does that correspond with a shrine? No, it doesn't. Well, nothing we've gotten yet. And there should be another one here then. Where did I pin blue? That's the problem with these pins sometimes. They don't, when you pin something, you don't want it pinned, and you don't know where your blue pin is at. I don't know where my pin's at. Oh, look guys, I can see all the steps I took. That's cool. I don't know where my blue pin's at. Whatevers. It'll probably erase. Okay, let's get this light route lighted up. I'll head to the yellow and the green. The Kick My Carrot light route. Snake Eyes, you have 8 hearts so far. You're gonna say that's a good start. But you gotta keep on going. Especially if you want to get a neat little thingy. But that's the thing with this game too, and even the first game. It's not just a matter of, you know, hearts keep me alive. Not when you're trying to climb a mountain and you can't get up top. I mean, you might not necessarily be hurt, but your feelings will be hurt because you can't climb up enough. Unless you eat a bunch of stamina, or if it's raining, that's bad. And you don't have a Zonai fan plane to help you out in times like that. What do we see? Ooh, what is this over here? CEO of Hash Browns caught Zapdos. Excellent. Did you use the... Was it Galarian Zapdos? Or regular Zapdos? What is this? I'm checking this out. What is that? Oh, this is... Hang on. This might be where the Oasis is. Topside. The Karakara Bazaara. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, the blue pin's in this direction. Oh, that's the stable. Alright. Okay, so we saw it's surrounded by water. So we have to go around to be able to get in through here. But we could swim. We have the Zora suit. Oh, you got it in Pokemon Blue. Excellent. Those can be, from what I remember, annoying to catch. Back in my day, we didn't use no Master Balls. Actually, I still don't. Even though they're now in Pokemon Go. Anne-Marie says, you and your dad have done some planning for a birthday on June 12th and 13th. Whose birthday? I'll assume one of yours. What is that? Oh, nothing I want to be a part of. That's fine. Whee! I see Pose. I'll get them Pose, and I think I missed a couple big ones up there. Yes, I did. But I suppose I can use my Ascend to get them. This poor Poe This guy died one ledge lower than his friends? I'm sorry, dude. Here, I'll pick you up. I'll grab all your friends. And we'll send you to the afterlife, whether you like it or not, eventually. Going up! Dad wants to go out on his birthday the 12th, and you're going to go on your birthday on the 13th. Are you two really one day apart? You mean he had a kid when he was 1 day old? That's crazy. That's... wow. Do you guys like my math? Do you guys like my logic? My reasoning? I know what I just said's wrong, but do you know what's wrong? Large pole, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Okay, so we still need to get around to the front. We're going to take this to our left here. Oh, man. Why you guys going to be punks? Why do you just have to be right in the path I want to be at, going? I don't think those Keys know what's going on. I don't think they know what's happening above their headspace. More pose. More pose. Forget them. I want to go in here. What is this? That the only way in is here. What have we found? We found the Chamber of Secrets. Guys, I did it. I found a secret location nobody knows about yet. Are you proud of me now, Mom and Dad? You should be. I got a Horriblin horn stuck to my stick. Huh. 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 Do I have an outfit hidden down here? What is this? What is this? Oh, what's here? Oh, you know there's something big if they're gonna hide it for this long. Oh, there's something amazing waiting for us. Something so cool, you won't believe it. There's literally nothing here. What purpose is this? Guys, why would they lie to me? Haven't I been a good boy this year? Why is this the worst Christmas present in history? I tried being a good boy. Guys, why would they do this? You were born on 1985. Your birthday was supposed to be on his birthday, but you skipped his birthday, so you had your own. So you willingly held back so that you could split your birthdays? That's awesome. Most babies don't have that that sense of social construct or capability. What is this? Dazzling Shell. Wait, what's this? You have all 4 dungeons cleared, but 104 shrines. You know what you did find? Another shrine. Good stuff. I don't know what I found. I don't know what I found. I think I found nothing. What's the point? I mean, it could just be that there is no point to this either. Or maybe we'll come back here later either, or something. I don't know. It is neat looking anyway. But I just see... Can I see some sort of lighting around here? Can I get on top? No, that's just solid wall. But what I find interesting is that this... I don't know. I was saying, if this could not be accessed, wouldn't it be all covered in wall or, you know, black? But I guess not. I guess not. Where'd my hoverboard go? Why was that hoverboard kind of garbage? You said your mom called a bit free will in the womb, so you just made your own decision to have your birthday. I mean, that's all well and good and fine and dandy. As I say, it's just most children that I would have been aware of probably wouldn't have had the capability to do so. So you were ahead of the game. You already understood how birthdays worked before even having one yet. And that deserves a round of applause, which I would do if my hands weren't coated in controllers right now. So everyone, round of applause for Anne-Marie in the chat. Clap for me. Do double claps, because that way you cover me as well. I can't see a thing now. That's a bit of a lie, though. Can't see much. This is the most I think we've explored in the depths in quite a while. Oh, how am I supposed to get up here? That's not fair, guys. Totally fair. You got all 4 dungeons, 104 shrines. I'm not doing the math dazzling shell. This is not math class for me. This is Zelda class. You can go ahead and do the math if you want to showcase your abilities of what you've done. And I just realized, why did I ascend if I'm coming back down here for these poses anyway? I don't know. Did I miss one? No. This is not math class. I am done with math class. I've been done with math class for the past... You know what? That's a lie. You're never done with math class. Because there's always more math to learn. You just need to learn that you need to learn it. How many arrows does it take to light up the underground? Only 1. Oh, I got gooped. Oh, fire Keese. Did you go home? I know you live here, but pretend I do instead. Where's all the Zonite? I want more Zonite. I think I said in the last stream, although it was probably muddled under all of my complaints and frustrations, that as soon as I get 20 large Zonite, at least 20 large Zonite, and at least 120 small Zonite, I want to go back to the Forge construct down below and get buy everything he has in stock. Find the contradiction in your last comment. Again, no, that requires math. And this is not the time for math. If you want to share, you can go ahead. Speak of Zonite. Ow! Sion has to go. We'll see me later. Yeah, if you want to pop into another stream. I killed the bat, by the way. If you want to pop into another stream, stop it, bats. Then I'll be here. Did I kill 2 bats with 1 stone hammer? Yes, I did. Thank you. I'll take your eyeball. I'm going to throw another one of these guys real quick. Hey! That lights up goodly. Okay, we're still trying to get to the yellow is first, I believe. Oh, look at this. Right ahead of us. Let's get this light route. It's up high, though. I don't like this. I need a hover buddy. I need a hoverboard. I need a hover buggy. Big bloom. Go! Do as I command. Thank you! I probably could have used a small one, actually. I guess the big ones would make more sense to throw, or to shoot on an arrow, and the smaller ones, since I'm throwing within throwing distance, I should use smaller ones. Oh, that guy's pretty high. Oh, we got toadies. We got frokies. I don't like it. Let's toss this dude. Hey. Oh, that Arrokuda. Leave me alone. I just want to take some ghosts. I can get up that tree. I think maybe. You didn't see me. Arrokuda, go away. What an interesting name, first of all. What's the Kuda part mean? I don't know. Is there even anything up here? This isn't a mushroom. But also the fact that, so arrow means aerial, you know, in the sky. But Arrokuda is also the name of a Pokemon. Did they get permission for that? And Marie said, I heard of killing 2 birds with 1 stone, but killing 2 bats with 1 stone? It's a rip-off kill. Hey, that was a skill kill. That was a skill, I'll have you know. It's kind of weird. You can't really combine the word skill and kill because it's just skill. Or to be kills? No. That don't work neither. Where's the top of this thing? Well, honestly, if this goes up high enough, this is kind of good. I would just like to be able to gain my footing and regain some stamina. Do I like doing Wonder Trade in Pokemon? Not like post game. I'd say I like it. Well, I don't do it in main game initially, because everything I catch is part of my team. So I was like, I don't want to Wonder Trade any of them away. But what I really like most about Wonder Trading is when I have the ability to breed good Pokemon. I do like Wonder Trading those out. If anyone wants to know, it takes 4 shrines to get a heart or stamina, plus a heart container from each major boss. I need to eat food. I can't think numbers. I can't even think food. I have no food. Well, I have food, just not stamina food. How did I run out of staminas? Oh, the toadies. The froakies. Muddle Buddle. No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, Zonite. I get so distracted so quickly, easily. Somebody hit D, quick. Zonite, buddy. Let's get some Zonite now. Is that a horse? You guys alright? Stop banging your head. Here, do you guys eat these? Wait. Hang on. Do you guys eat these? I thought you ate those. Maybe there's a way up around here. Oh, man. How am I supposed to? How am I Sammy supposed to? What is this place? Hey, I found a lone Poe. Huh. This is a large wall to climb. I think I just saw a big Poe. A grand Poe. The elder Poe. Where is he? Look at that guy. See him? He's a bigger. He's a big guy. He's a big one. The biggest of all the Poes, except for the bigger one. I'll get those little guys in a minute. I didn't mean to turn this into a massive exploration of the depth of this. I thought I was going to be out of here by now. I mean, I could easily be out of here. Link, what do you do, man? What do you do? Go up. You don't. What's this? Dazzling shells. You still got 4 lights on you. You haven't turned them in yet. Sometimes I do like to let them build up. In fact, I think that's what I might do now. Is with all the hearts that I have, now that my stamina's filled up, I might just collect lights of blessings and just be like, more Zonite, and then wait and cash them in. If things get too tough, at least I'll have a lot of lights of blessings built up to get more hearts later. But I don't want to make this too easy, too simplistic. Even though I have died a decent amount, I admit. What are you? Are you a mushroom tree? Are you a mushroom tree, my sir? You don't like the Link trade that much, because whenever you try to do a trade, they show a legendary, then they try to give you a lesser Pokemon. Yeah, I don't like that either. Like, a lot of people like to brag, and they're just, hey, check out this shiny legendary that I happen to pick up. Look at this, amazing. And then they offer it for trade. You're like, I'm gonna trade one of my best guys. They're like, psych, here's a Caterpie. Those kind of people just like wasting time. Like this. Well, I mean, it's still lit up. I guess I can go here. Sorry, this is taking forever. I am extremely sorry. You can tell by my voice that, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I just want a light root. You got at least 70 billion gems? How do you got that much gems? And by gems, what do you mean? You mean like sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds? Wait a minute. There's no emeralds in this game? Since when have there never been emeralds ever in this game? And how am I climbing nearly on the ceiling? Somebody's watching. I'm climbing on the ceiling. Wait. I'm always feeling like I'm on the ceiling. There we go. Oh, 70 bubble gems. There you go. Sihan says, everyone has the... Has he went to the Harry Potter books yet? Who, Link? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of, but then again, I don't know. I don't know what the library in Hyrule Castle even had, other than in the first game, itchy, and my arm is sore. Recipes. They tell you how to make cake, fruit cake, first of all. Tell you how to make monster cake, second of all. There's no recipes in this game. I've been in there, all right? I checked. There's a dude in the dining hall who someone else in Lookout Landing says, "Hey, my buddy went to the place. He wants to get stuff, food, and then he hasn't come back yet." And I'm like, I'll go check it out. And then I find the guy, and he's like, "Oh, I found a new recipe. It's taped up on the wall over there." So I make the recipe, and he's all like, this recipe, how do I do it? And I offer him I want to offer him the food. Doesn't let me. The guy just keeps mumbling about food. And then I'm just like, nah. I'm just done with him at that point. Build-A-Bear Workshop. What can I build? Give me something I can build. Give me time bombs. Yes, that'll work. Watch out. Oh no! I didn't know they were gonna roll at me. That was fun. Did I set off all those rockets too? I think I did. Alright. Note to self. Time bombs only activate other time bombs. It doesn't blow them up immediately. Good to know. That was a moment of panic. A well-deserved moment of panic, I think. Time bomb active rolls right beside me. That was awesome. I loved that. That was cool. Okay. Oh, you're way over there now. Wait, that's not you. Where are you? You're still up here? Wait a sec. Wait, whoa. Oh my goodness! Well, you're around that, actually. Guys, where am I going? You say that's the main problem you have with the Link trade. I can agree. Like I say, it comes down to, like, just a lot of times you're just wasting your time because someone wants to, like, gloat and be all like, look what I have. Clearly, I'm not going to give it to you. I don't know why I laughed like Harold. Do you guys know who Harold is? Do you guys know? Raise your hand if you know who Harold is. Wait, I think I'm close. I don't need to waste an arrow. I'll just throw it. Who is Harold? I'll give you a hint. His last name is Green. So who is Harold Green? Does anyone know? Can I not ascend? Come on. Don't tell me I came all this way for a ceiling to stop me. Come on. I'm so close. And yet so far. You got the whole frostbite set. The heck is a frostbite set? Don't tell me that's not actually a serious question. I'll find out. Guys, why is they doing this? Why is they making this light roots impossibles? I wouldn't be above it by now, would I? I'm thinking this is a no. Where's this other one over here? Hey, mushroom! My best friend! Maybe you can help me get to Light Root Central. Snake Guy says, I have extra legendaries. You're trying to get the ones that you need. If you have the mobile version of Pokemon Home... What is that? Is that... Can I get to that? Where are you? I'll just mark you with a stamp. The mobile version of Pokemon Home, as in on your like mobile device, whatever, that allows you to use the GTS on there, where... How do I get this light route? Where you can put up a Pokemon of your choosing and ask for a certain species back. So the link trade, yeah, that might not be the best thing to do. I give up on this one. I'll come back for this one. But the basically it's like the GTS, the Global Trade Station. That's a much better, in my opinion, way of doing trading. But as far as Pokemon Home, they don't actually have trading in the console version of Pokemon Home. Are you serious? I am serious. They don't have it in console. But if you have it on your mobile phone for the app, you can use the GTS there. And it's the same Pokemon Home. It'll access your same... Like, as long as you hook it up to the same account, link it together, it'll have access to all of the Pokemon you put into Home from all the different various games, including Pokemon Go! And Legendary Arceus. Bomb Flower. Get down, Link. Bomb Flower. What's this? Emery says, first of all, you got a secret rising Pokemon from Scarlet. You got a shiny Pokemon as well as Pokemon Scarlet, the secret trade. Nice. Meanwhile, Dazzling Shell says, one of those big frogs, by the way, actually died, not by my own hand. Oh, okay, I'm reading between the lines. You mean that the hands came after it. The Gigadorf hands, right? That's what you're talking about. I saw a video someone did, portraying Ganondorf from this game, and it basically was saying, so this is what Ganondorf is doing, waiting for Link in Tears of the Kingdom. And you just see him, just some guy sitting there like just waiting, and a minion shows up. Yes, one of those guys. No, a minion shows up, and how do I He's like, sir, I have news from the... What? This is all blocked. I can't do this. Man. I gotta go back to here that I hated? Alright. I'll mark you for later. So... it shows just basically Ganondorf waiting, and Link hasn't come yet. They're like, no, he's over carpet bombing the field with his Zonai plane or whatever. And one of the things that Ganondorf says in this little skit is, oh wait, hang on. This is a new mine. New treasure to be found. Hold tight. He's like, it's the hands, isn't it? Did I make the hands too scary? And the minion's like, maybe a little bit. He's like, why are the hands too scary? It's not that bad. But, you know, even myself, first time you see those hands, it's bit of an intimidating factor. Now, I say bring the hands on. I'll take them. What's in here? A cave for a single puff shroom. Thank you, Mr. Cave. Don't mention it. It died by lava in one of the caves. Oh. Gotcha. Snake Eyes has Hoopa, stuff like that. Mythical Pokemon I don't think can be traded on the GTS. Yeah, there's like some restrictions as far as mythicals go. Get out of here, Moblin and Bokoblin. You guys didn't see nothing. That's a silver. That's a silver Moboblin. What this calls for. No, not question marks. Silver Moblin. Let's read what that's all about. The Demon King's fiendish magic has imbued Silver Moblins with the greatest power and resilience of all Moblins. They're called Silver, quote, for their body color as well as their rarity. The purple patterns on their bodies also help them to stand out. The ominous-looking horn has the potential for a powerful attack. You can get a Silver Moboblin horn from them. Neat. I don't want that. Ah, Froakie. I just want to get Ghost. I don't want to... Get your Bokoblin away from me. Guys, listen. I don't need a Silver Moblin head. What did you do? Who did that? Who set the base on fire again? Bunch of goofs. I'm going to run because that Moblin might be quick. Oh, is this a Build-A-Bear workshop? It is! Quick, build me something to get out of here. Oh wait, Zonite. So many things to get distracted by, and Professor Chaz has the attention span of a fly. That didn't really tempo-wise fit work, but by most used, yeah, I use these a lot. Okay, no one sneak up behind me, please. I'm bombing for stones. Look at all these stones. Look at all these stones. You guys leave me alone yet? Thank you. You back off. Why are you hurt? I didn't touch you. Whatever. Show me the Zonite. Come on, lots of large, lots of large. Give me the larges. Alright, 10 larges. This place was a gold mine for Zonite. I guess you could call it a Zonite mine? This face is staying until somebody laughs. It's actually not. This is weird feeling. What is this? Whoopsie. Oh, this is the mine that they spoke of in the intro. Or the on-screen text stuff. I can't get up there. Guys, what do you... Okay, question. What am I going to get here? What's the treasure? An item? Like, an item. Is it armor? Is it weapon? Or Zonite? Leave your comments in the chat right now. I'm going to grab whatever I can take here. I guess that's it. Wait. Rusty broadsword. Eightfold blade. How about this? Well, how about this, actually? Drop this piece of garbage. But we'll fuse it. We'll take you. Can we fuse anything else? Well, I could drop this. Grab this and fuse to this. So now I can jab further. Alright, what do you think we're going to get? You should have left your comments by now. I think it's going to be armor, and I want something that matches a suit that I have. I'll take that, though. I'm not disappointed. What do parents say? I'm not disappointed. I'm just mad. That's the reverse of what they say. See what I did there? get some more Zonite. Let's bomb it up. Don't blow myself up, please. Thank you. Hello to the Pensive Image. Welcome to our stream tonight for some Tears of the Kingdom. I'm basically just doing some, looks a little bit of Zonite mining right now. I'm trying to find my way back to a light route that I've activated so I can return to the topside adventure of our adventuring. Give me that. That's not breakable? That's got to be breakable. That's lying. Aha, I broke it and got nothing for my troubles. But there's more Zonite. Give me more large Zonite. Look at this all. How much do I have right now? If I get 6 more large Zonite, I'm gonna... Ooh, wait a minute. I'm gonna cash them in. Anything else in here? No. Come on, give me the larges. Give me the large marges. Any more Zonite ore croppings here? No, I don't think so, but we did good here so far. And we're getting back towards the light routes. Let's resume our climb through the Depithus. Can I make that? I don't know. What are you? Oh, you're just a stone. Get out of here. How much rupees have I got? 402. This game is tough to get money in. I gotta get topside. I gotta make food. I gotta sell some food, dudes. I suppose I probably have an excess of like bomb flowers and things. Not that much. I do have 250 rupees waiting with these puff shrooms and muddle buds, though. But I want to make sure I've got the cash to buy some of that clothing, cold protection clothing, once we get back to Rito Village. So that's why, you know, I just thought of it right now. That's the exact reason why I want to go after Koga in the other eastern mine first. More potential to get rupees along the way. Wonder if I should... I'm going to have to fight my way through Fort Hateno again. Should I use one of those new beam things that we got the schematic for? This looks kind of odd, doesn't it? I guess not. It just looked a little different to my eyes at the time. I've been in the dark for a long time, so my eyes probably are just bugging out. Do you have a special sword for me? Whoops. What have you got? Traveler's Claymore. Wait, is that corrupted, though? It is. I thought these were supposed to be non-corrupted down here. Non-decayed. Oh, it's not. Okay. Wait, don't fade away. Okay, good. I was like, I don't want to take it. I thought the ghost faded, and I was like, no, I just killed the ghost. Weird phrasing, but I'll let you keep that. Do the non-decayed weapons last longer? I wonder if maybe they did this for this game by saying that all the basic weapons you find above ground are tainted. I keep saying tainted, but you know, decayed, and that's why the durability is low. Because maybe people complain that... I mean, I know a lot of people complain that the durability was so low in the first game. Like, weapons would break so frequently. Especially if you're playing Master Mode, and everything suddenly has 8,400 times the hit points that they used to have. That's an exaggeration. Slightly. Wait. Oh, I'm going the right way. Sweet. Oops, delete this. So I want to get back to... Where do I want to go back to? I'll go back to this shrine. The shrine I've gone to 87 times. Doing the eyeball thing. What a time we had then. That was the time when my webcam conveniently failed on me after I clicked hide. Definitely interesting times. Okay, so this is the big central mine. If only I had enough zonite, I could get stuff now. Well, let me see. I've got... no, I'm going to wait till I have 20 big ones before I buy everything that they have in the store. I mean, I could get every small zonite item. It wouldn't be a terrible investment. What am I seeing over there? Oh, just lights. Look like some sort of rippling monster goo or something. Yes, I remember this location. Where's the hole I fell in with the eyeballs? Is it right down there? It's probably right there. Did I fall in like 2 holes? Eventually? I seem to recall something along those lines. By the way, what we're at 5 out of 10? Zonite. I love Zonite. 6 out of 10. No, we were at 6 out of 10. 7 out of 10. This game's back to being a 7 out of 10, guys. I also like puff shrooms. Let's say 8 out of 10. Okay, pose. Give me all them pose. I think we need 300 to get the last piece of the dark. Where do I want to go? I want to go this way. Dazzling Shell says, I'm having that feeling I've seen something like this before that you found on your end. It sounds suspicious, but delicious. Since we're here at the bargaining statue, let's go see how much it costs to get the last piece of the dark suit. I don't know if we've got enough, but we'll, like I say, since we're here, we'll talk to him. Hey, Four Eyes, how you doing? I bet I'm a sight for you. What do you have for sale? I need that dark hood. I only need 28 more of the guys. Okay, we gotta get these. Gotta get these. I do want another magic scepter. But hang on. My items are full. My weapons are full, aren't they? Yes. What do I not want? What do I not value so much? This is a good jabby. This is a good power. I've been using this quite a bit. I feel like it's probably going to... well, it has high durability. This breaks quickly. Let's see how quickly it breaks. Ah, it didn't break yet. Okay, give me the magic scepter, please. It is a scepter I want, right? I got one of those. Right, two magic staffs. I'll take the scepter. Yes, please. You found it, Dazzling Shell. I don't know what it is, but you found it. Good job. Okay, so I recently had broken, didn't I? My... yeah, I still got the ruby staff, the opal staff, the topaz rod. I'm going to make a sapphire scepter. We'll get our ice powers back. Alright, give me that scepter. Give me my fuse. Now I can freeze things again. Sweet! Okay, but I... needs to go topside. Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? I just want to go up. Yeah! Right through a stalactite. So that I figured out the riddle of the Great Plateau and the destination it led to. Sure. I know all the things that you spoke of just now, yeah. Excuse me. I'm in the know. I've got the know-how. I found the clues and the riddles. I'm good at things regarding riddles and clues and things and stuff. Right? You won't find me faltering on that front. Anyway. Zonite. Oh, well, that's a camp. These guys are just minding their own zonite. They're minding their own business. Aren't they? Aw, you guys all dead. You poor guys. Oh, you're not dead. Don't throw rocks at me. Don't swing rocks at me either. I don't like that as much. Ugh. You guys notice I leaned into that jump? That's how you get extra distance in this game. You lean. It's like the Wii. No! No! At least they're only doing gloom damage to me. That's nice. You know what's weird, though? I think that fire weapon did gloom and heart damage. That's not fair. I mean, it totally is. I wonder if that's how it works. Like I've noticed that if you get hit by an enemy underground, you take gloom damage, right? But I believe I might have taken heart damage from the fire, and I think maybe that's something that you normally don't get hit by fire down here. They're like, you know what? That's going to be regular damage. I don't know. Something. My house to a lawn. I do not follow the logic along those lines. Look at the ceiling, guys. You ever look up and see the ceiling of the underground? I don't think I've ever seen the ceiling down here. Look at all these things. Look at all these stuff. Look at all these frokies. Nice try. Give me that. Give me that. Ugh. I can jump just as well as you guys can. If not better. Probably not better, to be honest. So we're halfway through the stream-ish, right about now. Oh, this tree's alive, isn't it? You know how I knew? Look at him wiggling. He knows. He knows what's going on. Look at this wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Just don't hit any bomb flowers. Wiggle, wiggle. Alright. What else can we snag down here? Stop trees! The forest is deforesting itself just to try to get me. I don't like that. They're gonna call me the environmental slayer. Alright, I made it back, yo. Any Yigas? No? That's right, you punks. Okay, let's ungloom. I gotta go back and make food somewheres. I can go back to Hateno and get my wheat. I can go eat my Wheaties. Let's go topside. Woo! What is it? My hot chocolate is the food. I like hot chocolate. Are you saying what goes good with hot chocolate? I don't have it often. No, hot chocolate. I have hot chocolate. I'd say average. A lot less lately than I'm used to. But one of my favorite meals for the morning is wake up for breakfast and you have like I haven't had bacon in a long time either, but bacon, eggs, toast, and hot chocolate. I love that. But I mean, hot chocolate can go good with, you know, I'm gonna say anything because it's hot chocolate. It's awesome. I don't even have a lot of food to cook with, do I? Not really. I can cook a bunch of flowers. So, where are we at right now? Delete you. I want to get back to Hateno Village, and there's what did that steward say? There's two chasms in the in the Lanayru wetlands. Here's one here, and then south of a village. Maybe they're talking about this. Okay, well that chasm leads here. That's gonna follow the waterways. Okay, that's gonna lead. We'd have to go all the way over here to get around the water. So I feel like maybe this chasm is what the steward was talking about. I'm gonna throw a pin here, and that's basically Kakariko Village. So I'm gonna. Okay, we'll do this later. As long as I can get 2 great fairies, I'm happy with that. We can get our suit benefit, you know, the full suit thing. First destination, I'm going here to the blue pin. We're gonna go to Ash Ketchum Swamp. I'm gonna go to Hateno Village. I'm gonna grab Eeyore. Here is what I'm doing. Go to Hateno Village, check on my crops, and maybe cook some food there. Then we're gonna head off to the red pin, Kakariko Village. I think we got us a plan, a game plan. Big Bones fainted. What happened? Bagels and cream cheese going with hot chocolate? That sounds pretty good. I don't recall. I have metal? I've got metal. That's not metal. Why am I glowing? Oh, my glow boots. I was like, huh? Okay, let's actually equip ourselves with defensiveness in mind. That's good. Okay, so where am I going? I think I said the yellows first. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had cream cheese. Have I? You guys would know more than I would. Have I had cream cheese before? Let me know in the comments down below. I'm gonna say no. But have I? I got no clue. Oh, something blew up. Oh, something else blew up. You guys like explosions? Okay, Anne-Marie's got to go. Oh, Stalnox is defeated, says Dazzling Shell. Good stuff. You guys don't need to fight me, though. You guys don't need to fight. We're friends. How did he not hear me? Whatever. So, good night, Anne-Marie. Glad to hear that your leg is back to 100% efficiency. Get that stick away from me. I saw that. You touch me, I touch back. You don't want touchy. You stop, try touchy. You want no touch from me. You know shooty. Look at this guy. Look at this guy thinking he's cool. Yeah, he thought he was cool, then he realized I'm not and give up. Give up now, prepare to fight! That's what I always say. Hey, this is where Mr. Guy had his campfire in the first game. He's all like, oh, the Guardian. He's like, Guardian chased me. We're like, this one? No, a different one. He's very interesting. Guys, should I start another gang war? I see the potential. I see potential. And that's pretty cool. Get it? Icy potential. Well, first, if I can steal these splash fruit, I will. Okay, I will do this just because, you know, they all come back to life eventually. Where's my fire fruit? Oops. A little too high on that one. So I'm just gonna let you guys watch. Dang it. So as soon as the barricades are down, the fight begins. Check it out. Oh. Oh, they saw each other. Ooh, and a cannon fired off. Takes out no one, but look at that. The fight is engaged. Oh, he's got like a shocker thing. We see a piece of rubble fall from the sky. Someone's got a beam. Okay, these goblins are outpowered here, overnumbered. Ooh, what the heck? That cannon is destructive. Look at this guy. What the? Oh, that goblin's not going down yet. He's hanging in there. Oh, he took one out. He's going for the big boy. Oh, he's set him on fire. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, his weapon burned. No! Get up. Fight back. No! Did I get him? Did I get him? I wanted to get his attention. I'll get these pictures while I'm here. Construct crew. You are an enemy. Where is the creator? That's a good question. Free pictures. Did I build my house yet in this game? Kind of. I mean, I've only got the 2 basic rooms they let you start with. I have not purchased any additional stuff just yet, because right now the money, where it's still hard to come by, kind of preserving it for more importanter things, like upgrades for my suit, for example, different pieces of armor, and I want to buy, when I get back to Rito Village, it's even colder now than it was in the first game. Yeah, Fox. What's he saying? We get the references back and forth. What else did the robot say? I mean, you know what was really weird about that robot? It was voiced by the same person that voiced Slippy. So it's weird. Enemy shield analyzed. Where is the creator? You punk. Who did that? I know who did that. You did that. Oh, did you do it, though? Maybe you did it. Did you do that? Oh, come on now. Give me those balloons. Yummy, yummy. Give me fish. Ooh, a couple of fish. Not the ones I wanted. I want Hyrule base. I want them base. Them base, dry base. Ooh, I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going... Wait, do you sell things? There's so much to do. Oh, hello. Do you want something? Buy things. Sure, I'll buy. We got lots of you guys. 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 Thank you. Let's see what we can sell. Have we bought, or have we sold, or have we collected anything worth selling? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think we have anything worth to sell. Because I don't have 20 or more. Excuse me. Is that 70? No, it's 2. It's worth 70. How long has it been since I killed things? Well, we can give you 3 of these. That's 15 rupees. Anything else? Nothing else? Oh, come on, man. Oh, no. Well, nah, I'm good. Thanks for the 15 bucks. Okay, let's go tippy the top side. Get a little bit of distance in our way. Or a little height so we can get more distance. Da 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 da. Going to the sky. Gonna make you cry. Why? Because I might die if I don't glide. How do you say Mandalorian? It's Mandalorian. I know I just confused everybody by saying it 2 different ways. But yeah, the actual way to say it is Mandalorian. Of course, I had to be a punk and first call it what do they call it? Mandalorian? What if that was actually how it was supposed to be ever since the very first George Lucas's, and then nobody knew though? Dazzling Shell says, can I please say something that you can do in the Goron City like that? That like before you can do... Let me read that again. Can I please say something that you can do in Goron City that, like before, you can do in the last game? You know what? I'll say go ahead, because that might be helpful for Snake Eyes to hear about. And, you know, chances are I may have already done it. If I get spoiled, I've already said go ahead. So, if it is a spoiler for me, it's on me. Because I accepted this. I accepted my own fate by saying, yeah. So let's get a Korok seed over here. I gotta get more Koroks, too. I want more inventory. I want more weapon space. Weapon space is fun. Landon says, did you hear of the Nintendo Switch game called Miitopia? No. Wasn't there... What was Miitopia? I think there was a Miitopia thing. Wasn't there? Hang on. How do you do this? Oh, this is easy. This is an easy piece of cakey. See? I think Miitopia, wasn't that an app on the phone where it was like a chat kind of thing-ish? I may be way up. Wait a minute. I just remember. They said something about 2 caves facing each other. here in the Dueling Peaks. Right? Would they be up high or down low? Haha, too slow. Oh wait, what's this over here? Oh, I found another Korok! Oh, I know what to do here. Check this out. We gotta get the thing out of the thing, right? Let's just put this thing on this thing. And then let's just drop this thing right here. Ha-ha! So what was that on the phone then? I know they had some sort of a me-related Nintendo chat thingamabieber. Justin Bieber. Hey! Hi, Nadra. Isn't it cool just to see a dragon in the sky and just be like, you know, I know that guy. Or girl. That's another interesting thing I'm wondering. So, it's been basically confirmed, something that I won't say, because even though it's happened in our playthrough, in case it's a spoiler, I don't want to say, but we know that there's a potential that each of the dragons used to be a person who chose to become a dragon to live forever. But why would they do that? And if that is true of all the dragons, then I wonder if we find out eventually who Farosh, Nidra, and Dinral were before becoming dragons. I wonder if that actually is interesting. I mean, it is interesting because I have taken an interest in it. But my word salad aside, I don't know. It's a funny game, and you're not going to spoil it. Oh, but that's the one game I want you to spoil, or not. It's okay too. But I think I've heard the name Miitopia before. Now, Nintendo Land. Now, that's a game. Way back on the Wii U. Way back. Yes, one console ago. But, oh, Dazzling Shell, I spoiled you. But yes, that's how you do those Korok puzzles. You see, like, a cork stuck in the stump. You gotta weigh down the other one to somehow pop it out. Okay, can we upgrade anything? Well, I don't have the full suit of this yet. I want to get the full suit. I still need... How do I still only have 9 of these fish? Dazzling Shell says, basically, the Gerudo woman... Oh, right. Okay. Good call. Yeah, so... Snake Eyes. Pay attention to that. What Dazzling Shell just said, in Goron City, I think you have to have completed the... You have to complete Divine Beast Rudania first, Dazzling Shell. At some point in Goron City, there'll be a Gerudo lady, and she offers to buy gems from you for more than you would sell them for at a shop, but she only buys them in 10s at a time. So if you have, like, say 14 amber, she'll buy 10 amber off of you for more than you would sell 10 amber to a shop. So it's a good idea to check in with her, and she'll change up the different thing that she wants from time to time. So it's good to check in with her every once in a while to see what she's offering for trade-ins, essentially. I wonder, is there more to the miner's suit than the trousers? I mean, that's a rhetorical question. Again, don't need that answered. What about the ember trousers? Again, don't need to know. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a full Yiga suit because we have the mask and the armor. It's funny how they call it armor, yet they actually state that it's not very defensive. You're saving your diamonds for upgrading something, says Dazzling Shell. Oh, it involves me, and it's also fantasy. That kind of reminds me of, like, the Street Pass. Look at all this. I don't have any connected outfits of, like, the previous links. I've got Trousers of the Hero, Wind Tunic, Twilight Tunic, and Sky Tunic. And the Dark Trousers. Oh, I can't improve the dark stuff? Come on. Oh, I need the Light Dragon scale for this? What? Look at all these things. I need more light... What the... Why can't I enhance my well-worn hairband? That's crazy. Landon recommends the Miitopia. Okay, well, for now... But can this upgrade? No. The Mystic Rope? No. If rupees were not so hard for me to come by, I would try this. The rupee padding. There was magic armor in Twilight Princess. And I think there was also in either... Wind Waker HD, or just the original Wind Waker, or both. But I do know Twilight Princess. You can hold like 500 rupees at a time, and this magic armor costs like $4.98. So you can buy it, You could have two rupees left, and then you can try the new magic armor you just bought. And every second you lose a rupee. If you're at zero, like if you get hit while wearing it, you Did someone see me? If you're hit while wearing this armor, you don't lose hearts, you lose rupees instead. But the entire time you're wearing it, you lose 1 rupee every second. So they essentially make it so that you can get 2 seconds worth of use out of it to find out what it does until you're out of rupees. And that's fun. Excuse me. So I feel like I should sleep here for the night. What'd you say? What'd you say? What pumpkin? Ah, we meet again. With so many travelers passing through the stables, I thought one would at least know about the legendary pumpkin. Sadly, no such luck. The Master Gourd, I remembered. A legendary sword, you say it's called the Master Sword? So then the Master Gourd I'm looking for. Is it possible I misheard? They're talking about the Master Sword? Nah. Well, just the other day I heard a rumor about the Master Gourd being in the Lost Woods up north. Guess you misheard, friend. That's so embarrassing for you. Die. Nah. It's not worth it. Is that Beetle? Beetle! Sell me some stuff! You're not Beetle. Beads! Would she be in the same place every time? Well, she wanders around in the city, but I don't think she ever leaves the city. And if you're there through the overnight hours, I'm pretty sure she's sleeping in the inn. So, okay, don't share this, but you can watch her sleeping through the window. I'm just saying. And then you can wait for her to get up and then sell her some stuff. But you can watch her through the window. Anyways, Street Pass, Me Plaza. I liked that. You could buy games to play with it. Had 2 games from the start. I had like the zombies game. That was pretty cool. Wasn't there a thing that you'd get Street Pass with people and then they would help you in the game, but then they could become zombies? I don't remember, but I think I remember. I don't know if I remember though. Oh, I need arrows like crazy. I'm running out of money. Oh man. I'll take them all. Oh, I'm getting poor again. And I still don't have over 100. I need these too. Oh my goodness. I spent too much time underground. No. Okay, let's see if we can cook some food. And I see you there, Sihon. Welcome. I mean, you've been here, but welcome again. All right. Can we make any food stuffs? Anything that's got over 20? We got a fire fruit. We got a splash fruit. What kind of food would that make? Got a lot of these stamina. Oh, wait a sec. We need to make stamina food. I remember now. Stambulb. And we got that Staminoka Bass still, which is going to the kids in the Rito village. So we'll do this. Completed Monster Manor. All floors got the true ending. Oh, I did that. I don't know if I beat this. Was there like a second quest to that? Like Zelda-ish? I don't remember. I do know that I made it to the top floor though, eventually. Yeah, what was really cool was that they made like a lot of those little, you almost call them mini games, but they were really fleshed out games. I loved those. And they encourage you to go for walks and meet up with people and stuff. How much longer until I'm done? Still about an hour and 40 minutes for tonight. Okay. Why did I make 3? I only want to make 2 of a thing anymore. I messed up, guys. I messed up big time. Actually, I could sell one, now that I'm thinking about it. But what else can we make that we have excess ingredients of? Fire fruit, splash fruit. Mushroom. Anything that's over 20. Hyrule herb. And dandelion. So this is money food. It extends by another 20 floors after the first end. Oh, really? I don't know if I ever did that. I cannot recall if I. My photographic memory is currently out of film. It's currently at the developers, let's say. Okay, that's all we have for up to 20s. Another Hyrule herb. And another Hyrule herb. No. And a Sunderlion. Alright. So Snake Eyes are going to be busy around 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. That would be 3 p.m. my time. No, it wouldn't. That would be like 6 p.m. So that's probably going to be when I start the nightly stream. So I might not be able to be here for it. I thought I felt a bug on my arm. Just a loose hair. Weird. Beetle, where'd you go, man? Beetle's my name. Take my food. Look what I've got. Check what I cooked for you, bud. Here, eat all the food. I only made 2 things. Alright, good. 45 for this one. Thank you. I'm keeping that pizza. Ironically, it may seem, you sped run through the rest of the floors on the very last piece. The last staircase appeared, revealing the way to the true finale. Again, I don't recall if I did that or not, but I'm sleeping here. I'm gonna sleep in the Malana bed. Malana bed. Yeah, we're gonna get a dream. Let's wake up at... Let's go to morning. That's good. Okay. I am Malanya, god of horses. I hunger for an apple pie, made with apples and tabantha wheat and goat butter and sugar. Apple, wheat, butter, sugar. Hey! Bring me the food. Apple, wheat, butter, sugar. Let's make that. Apple, wheat, butter, sugar. Don't let me forget. Apple, wheat, butter, sugar. Apple, sugar, wheat, butter. Sugar, apple, butter, wheat. What is it again? Sugar, butter, apple, wheat. Wheat, butter. No!
When the glow of the blood-stained
Now I gotta get through Fort Hateno again. Apple, Lizzlefoss, Aracuda, Bokoblin. Wait. Greetings, Sony. Welcome to the Blood Moon here in the Breath of the Wild. Nope. Messed that up as worst as I could. The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. We got 1 point. Oh, 2 more points, and I think I can take another horse. So apple, butter. Why is it still gloomy? Look at this. What if the hands were behind me? Wait a sec. Do you guys see what's on the wall? I guess it's different. That's honeyed apple pie. How weird that Melania told me to make apple, wheat, butter, and sugar. And that's what's here. Essentially. So, apple, wheat, butter, sugar. Oh, come on, Rain. Wait. Oh, come on. I probably have a picture of that. I'll remember anyway. Give me my horse. Creepy indeed, isn't it? That's a spooky bloody moon. Take on me. Take on me. My singing's amazing. Do you think I should let Eeyore get on this fight? We're gonna change his equipment. We're gonna give him the soldiers or the knight stuff, just to be safe. I don't know if I should actually let him get into the battle, though. I'll keep him close, I guess. Alright, bud. Let's break our way through the fort. So, apple, wheat, butter, sugar. If Zelda's actually something else, then who is speaking in that cutscene? Well, again, spoilers in about 10 seconds for anyone that does not want to know yet. But I have seen a memory that kind of lets us know something. So, let's say 3, 2, 1. One of the cutscenes that we got showed that back in the before times, in the long ago, there is a second Zelda. Or at least there's someone or something posing as Zelda. Sounds like her, looks like her, certainly doesn't act like her. And she, so there's a lot of stuff that Zelda has been claimed. It's been claimed that Zelda is doing certain things in this current time frame that doesn't add up to, the Zelda that we know. So, this mysterious alternate Zelda is probably the one that we see in that cutscene. Because, like I said, she doesn't sound scared or worried about the blood wreak. She's just like, she sounds in awe. She's like, when the blood-stained moon shadow or shines its light upon the land. She almost sounds like inviting it. Your name is Tony. Next time in 1 hour. How do you say whatever it's not the right way to say it? I usually say it wrong intentionally. I'm not sure if that's what you mean to ask. Alright. Let's do this. Prepare for super fight. Let's use our rusty broadsword sword. I forgot Eeyore's gonna come in. Help me out, Eeyore. Yes, kick him up. Hey, don't hit Eeyore, you punk. You alright there, Eeyore? Let's get a nice, I guess it should be good. The fight is on, indeed. Who's next? You're next, are you? Okay. Ow! Someone clonked me. Get away from the back of me. You chump circling me. I side jumped. Ow! Look at that arrow flying in. Let's go for this big dude. Big dude. Oh, someone's doing a jump. Oh, we just broke that. Okay, let's clobber you with this boy. I guess this rock sledge. Let's go with this 8-fold long blade. Now who? Oh, we're losing all our weapons here. Ah. Let's break you. How about this guy, I guess? Come on, Linky. That's what I have to break. We're running out of so many things. Like that. Oh, nice shot, guys. Huh. Our options are getting slimmer and slimmer. Let's grab that. And let's use this now, the new blue Boko Reaper. Ooh, my shield's almost broken. No! Where are you going, Chief? Almost got him down. So far, so good. Look at this fight! Whoa! My shield! Frozen in midair. But enough out of you. Got enough out of you, too. Got enough out of you, too. Now what? Now what? Oh. Poor baby need a shield. Oh, the poor baby. Oh, the poor baby. Poor baby. By the way, thanks for the shield, Chief. There's still a monster left? You punk. I hit the wall. Did you get hurt by spikes? He's got hurt by spikes. Eeyore is stomping the stomp out of this guy. Hey, Eeyore, you finish him off. By the way, for those who watch AGT, who saw the first auditions for the 18th season last night, I have no clue to what you're referring, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, let's get the sturdy long stick and fuse this to it. What would you fuse to this? I feel like the Bokoblin stuff is more stabby. I'll still do it. Guess. Get our shield, get our guts. Oh, I can't take any more stuff. No. You might notice I've started taking to fusing monster parts to my weapons now. It's just kind of neat. Is that all I have fused? Yes. I mean, technically you can fuse things to the Master Sword. I did play around with that off screen, but I haven't actually done it. Oh boy, hang on. Get my arrows. Ow! We did it! Ow! We did it! Flawless victory! New bow. How'd you do, Eeyore? You do good, buddy? Yo, you do good, buddy. You do good, buddy. Buddy, you want food? Let's give food. America's Got Talent. Ah. Do they? No, I'm kidding. Do they? Here, bud. You earned good foods. Eeyore did good in that fight. Eeyore held his ground. He stomped out some Bokoblins. You see that? I want to go back and watch that in an instant replay. I'm not gonna, but I would like to. Oh, look at this. Defense up. Oh, man. I feel like putting the rusty shields onto these soldier shields. Let's do that. Actually, no. We'll keep them as they are for now. That way we have more shields to choose from. But I wanna keep this. Alright, bud, let's go to Hitendo. We'll tell everybody that you slayed the Jabberwockies here at, what's it called, Placeville? Berg. Something. Good boy. We obliterized them all. Victory indeed! This calls for a hot chocolate. But I gotta wait an hour and a half. Why? I don't, technically. But I will, because I wanna... Ooh. Should I be that bold? Well, hang on, let me talk to you. Because I don't want to interrupt the stream to get me a hot chocolate. I'll do it afterwards. It'll be 10 p.m. at night in the evening for me, but I don't care. Have you seen any... Okay, have you... I was literally going to ask her, have you seen any Misko's treasures? And she's asking me, have you seen a cave with statues out front? There's supposed to be some of Misko's treasure in there. I know where it is. They say beyond Hiteno Villa, there's a cave running through Walnut Mountain. I've been to both the places you're referring to, and I think I've got both treasures. Indeed. So we are good to go. Oh, there was a cooking pot. What is it again? Apple, Boko guts, raw meat, and sugar, isn't it? Or was it salt? Apple, Boko guts, meat, Salt or sugar for the apple pie? Well, we'll try it when we get there. You say, how do you have a tooth? How do you have a tooth? Have an out and play with him. I don't know. I think I'm missing something in translation. I'm not missing any teeth, am I? I don't think so. I think they're all where I left them. Yeah. Feels like it. But yeah, that was a nice super fight we just had. Now, we just recently had a blood moon, so there shouldn't be another one for us to worry about. This guy throws fire. Let's get out of here. It's those punks. I occasionally go around with a nice little cart that I've made just for fun, being like, oh, I want to pick up a bunch of stuff along the way. Butter? What about butter? Did I not buy butter somewhere? Well, I got butter in the shop here, so I can buy some of that. What was I about to say? I was about to say words, and then the words escaped me. Welcome to my life. Oh yeah, something about tooth out and Bokoblin guts or something. Alright, coming into the village. Excuse me, pardon me, step aside. Nothing suspicious. Yet. Someone's here! Well, that's suspicious if I ever saw one. We're back, dude. We're back to where... I want to take my picture from whatever house... Whoever lives in my house here now. Like, obviously I now live in a new house. Because obviously I do. It's just... You just know that. Because I bought it. What did I get? What? When did I get what? Have we stopped over to show the new pictures I took to Mr. Sage yet? Excuse me. Okay, wait up here, Eeyore. I need to go steal the mayor's fire. Because good old Mayor Rasputinization, or whatever his name is, he's always got a fire burning here. And he's got a nice mushroom hat wearing CC branded goddess statue if I need to do some prayerings. Alright, so first thing is apple pie. So again, what did he say? He said it was apple, Bokoblin guts, the raw meat, and the butter, right? I think that's what he said. Right, let's cook up a storm. Apple pie! There we go. So you don't even need honey for that. That's crazy. Okay, that's for Melania. I don't think we can make anything else. So we're good. I'm going to go check on my crops, see if any more wheat has been weeded. And lay claim to my good food over here. Yum! We can make so many pies and cakes, maybe. Why can't we grow things that are other here? Does this still count as a swipe? It should. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah. Look at all these wheat. Look at all this meaty wheat. Can you make meat pie in this? I tell you, meat pie. Has anyone ever had meat pie? Or actually, has anyone ever not had wheat pie? Meat pie. Okay, so we're gonna keep growing the wheat here. I'm not gonna change that up your set. Once I get 20, I'll be good to switch to something else. Excuse me. What was I gonna say? Meat pie. Okay. If you're not familiar with what that is, essentially think of an apple pie, but take out all the apple chunks, replace it with meat and vegetables. Take out all the, is it like cinnamon or whatever the gooey stuff is inside? Replace that with like gravy or whatever, and you got a meat pie. So I enjoy those for, you know, supper time. Maybe throw some fries on, have a nice decent little meal together. And problem is, for the longest time, my grocery store didn't have them anymore. In fact, not just my grocery store. Many grocery stores that I've gone to did not have meat pie. And I was just like, meat, why? Why would you take this away? And then I found out, just like a couple weeks ago, I found out that I had been looking in the wrong spot for a year. They were in the store, just elsewhere. I honestly thought they stopped making them. And I was dumb. I need 2 more carrots. 2 more kakarots. Got plenty of that, got plenty of that, got plenty of milk. How about your sunkins? Still 20 of those. Still, nope. 8 of those, 20 rupees. We need, no, we're good on butter. How about my arrows? I need to restock arrows. No, I've got 103? When did I get that many? Mom never makes those. The meat pies. You can buy them, if that's what you're talking about. You can buy them, and they're pretty good. It only takes about, I think, 35 minutes to cook. And then they're tasty, and then they're good. Okay, so we already did this, so you can go away. We've already did this. So pin, you can go away. Now we're heading to Kakaragaro village. Should I... My hearts took a lot of damage from that duel at the peaks. I wonder if I should stay here for another Melania point. How much money do I got? Does I have 50 rupees? I mean, I could. Snake Eyes would like to try blood sausage. You know, I've heard the term before. I've never tried it, and I'll say from the sound of it, I don't know if I would wanna. I don't know. I'm the kind of person that, you know, don't judge a book by its cover. I am the worst person to say that because I will do so. Just the name. I would. So, someone educate me, please. What is blood sausage exactly? What is it comprised of? What does it taste like? What's the consistency, the texture? Let me know what I've been missing out on. I'm the kind of person that would say, you know, someone says, you're not going to try whatever this is? You don't know what you're missing out on. And I say, well, if I don't know it, then I'm not missing out on it, because how can I miss out on something I don't know? However, sometimes I'm curious, and I'll be like, what is it, man? Should I go fight the hands again? Oh, my weapons are full. Look at all the look at all the Boko stuff I have. Oh, what's this? Critical hit. Oh! And when I'm at my last heart, this does extra damage. Ooh. That's not a bad thing. I should also try to get more Koroks. We have only 12 more seeds. Oh, I gotta get back to Lookout Landing and get 2 more batteries, too. Hey, so much things. But yeah, what did I say? 18 more... No, 12 more Koroks, and I'll have 50 to cash in. You say... Snake Eye says she doesn't like all the weird stuff that you like to eat. And that's, I mean... It's fine. I just hope that it's, like, it's not a matter of she tells you not to eat it. Because, like, people should be able to eat what they like. As long as it's not, you know, other people. Because that's kind of messed up. It's kind of soylent, if you will. Let's not think about that. Why would you just bring that up? Why would the conversation naturally lead to that place? What's wrong with everybody? Or is that just me? That might just be me. Let's go, Eeyore. Let's get us out of this conversation as fast as possible. Actually, let's get us through Fort Hateno before the Blood Moon, if it shows up again. Although, taking the fort down does give me a lot of stuff to sell for ingredient-wise. Although most of it I turned into weapons. Weapon toppers. I just felt like finally, like I see a lot of the enemies use stuff with like various things fused. It's not like it's not just 2 weapons fused together. It'll be, you know, sometimes a mushroom stuck to a stick or something. Okay, let's be careful here, Eeyore. We got some spikies. Spikers. There we go. Good boy, good boy. Yeah, we'll just cut straight up to Kakariko. I'll sleep there. I'll give them some money. I'll spread the wealth through the Hyrulean economy. And we'll check out that Kazam. Because that might be close to where we needs to be in order to see where Koga may be. She hates that she has to watch you eat it. Ah, I mean, she could close her eyes. That's always an option. I'm just thinking. You know what? There's a Korok right over here. but I want to get hair off my mouth here. Blech. I would like to be completely honest, plug my phone in. It's not even charging. What the heck? Hello, Evermean. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. As Homer Simpson says, if I don't see it, it's not illegal. Illegal right turn. Coming in now. I didn't see it. Anyways. What was I saying? I mean, yeah, like, people can take a really slow blink. What are my thoughts on the new inspection report? I feel like they probably could have inspected a lot more in depth. Like, I feel when you're going to do an inspection, you should really, really inspect. Oh, I see some rupees. Now, what they could have done, in my opinion, this, you know, it's, I'm not in on the know, right? But I would think they could have tried different angles. You know, use like microscope, telescope. What is happening? I'm seeing some really weird glitching on my computer here. Anyways, to be completely honest though, what inspection report? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's get some roops from the Yigas. Oh, you were a tree. What? You were disguised as a tree? That's wild. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that deserves a spear. Here. Oh, that's strong. Don't need that. Okay, green rupee. Blue rupee. Blue rupee. We got things. We got bananas. Did I save you, ma'am? I saved you. Give me something. Not bad. You would make a capable bodyguard. Consider this your reward. Energizing glazed seafood? That's Staminoka bass with a honey. A seafood dish that you can actually wolf down whole. Really? But I want to. Snake Eyes would like to try alligator and shark one day. At the same time, perhaps? Okay, how do you make this? Yeah, just Staminoka bass and honey. How did I know? I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at recipeing. Don't think I can take you, I just said. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. We're good. Let's go, Eeyore. The night has already set in. There's monsters about. Except for her. But let's not get too far in case a monster attacks her. She might give us more food. How much food do I have space for right now? Let's take a look. See, to the top, we have 25. We've got 50. We got space for 10 more foods. If I really want it. I feel bad. This falcon bow is about to break. I've had it forever, but I don't want to get rid of it because it's a falcon bow. You know, it reminds me of Falco. Remember the guy who, despite the fact that he lived in a completely different solar system than our own, he somehow knew who Einstein was? Did anyone else find that weird? Star Fox 64. If you accidentally shoot Falco, he chimes in, "Hey Einstein, I'm on your side." How does he know who... Did Einstein travel to the Lilat system and back again? How does... I actually did come up with the canonical... Not really, but, you know... Let's call it, head canonical reason, I guess, as to why Falco said that line. Now, way back years and years ago, Nintendo... I think it was like Nintendo Power had like an online thing to it. Now, first of all, that goes way back. Nintendo Power was a magazine back in the day where you would read about all your Nintendo news without using a computer screen. Isn't that wild? So, they had like a summer camp kind of thing that online that you could go to, and one of them was it was an interactive story focused around the Star Fox system. So basically it was like a message board set up where you would have Corneria, that's the main planet in the Star Fox games. So that was its own section of messages. You would have Katina, Macbeth, all these different planets from the games. And each one had their own... Basically, you would post stories in there. Now, apparently, a lot of the people that posted in these groups were not really... Like, this was called a Star Fox interactive story. bear in mind that interactive means that you interact with people. For whatever reason, like I chose Planet Katina because in the actual game, it's reminiscent of the final battle in Independence Day. So I was all like, oh, I love that. Can I sell things to you? But apparently only Katina had writers that were collaborating with each other. Maybe a couple in the other plans were doing it, but for the most part, everyone was doing their own stories and not working together. So to that end, we all, in the Katina group, we all get a special mention towards the end of the whole summer camp kind of thing. They gave us all a shout out saying, congratulations and thanks to so-and-so, so-and-so, for their contributions to the Katina board. Those are some of the most engaging stories, and I was just like, oh, that is so cool. Now, my point was, there was a person that was writing stories, and he was a fan of Dragon Ball Z. So he had a human character who, I forget the story behind it, but he found himself not in Earth's system, but he found himself in the Lilat system, where all people are animals, basically. And at one point, I had my guy, Shelbert, who, Shelbert the Squirtle, gets his name from. Shelbert was a standard, like a red-eared turtle, and he's interacting with this Dragon Ball Z character guy, and Shelbert says something stupid, and this guy says, oh, that's a good one, Einstein. So Shelbert's like, what's an Einstein? And then so the guy explained, oh, he's a genius at sarcasm, whatever. And then somebody that Shelbert was always fighting with did something dumb, and Shelbert's like, oh, good job, Einstein. And then he's like, what's Einstein? He's like, oh, it's an insult. It means you're stupid. So I tried to explain how Falco knows the name Einstein and knows to use it to call someone dumb by having, in our stories, which takes place before the Star Fox adventure, mind you, to have that explained through our fan story. And I thought, that was fun. I mean, it never really amounted to anything, but just the thought that there was a reason behind it in our eyes, I liked that. Snake Eye says, they have a place that you can look at the recipes in Breath of the Wild, or is it just this game? Okay, so, one sec here. I'll show you what you can do. I don't know if I have anything to... Well, I killed a bunch of guys. Did they drop any... Ooh, they dropped some guts. These sell for good. Thank you. There is a way to check recipes in the first game, but it's not as convenient as it really should be, to be honest. Anything else we can sell for now? I think we're probably... Yeah, we can sell these. 3 of these guys. Okay, we're good. Excuse me. So, if you go to your cooked items, you yourself, in the first game, can click on one with A, and you should have a recipe button to choose from. So you hit that, it'll show you what was used to make it. Sadly, you can only look at recipes of food you currently have made, so you don't actually get to save the recipes like I have here. This was new, added to the game for the sequel. But if you have like a food item that you don't want to use, if you know how to make it, you can make more. What was that? I heard somebody screaming. You can make a second of that food item using the same ingredients and keep one in reserve, so you always know what to... Truffles. So you always know what to make to replace it. So again, it's not as convenient in the first game, but definitely the second game makes it much better. I'm a customer, right? Thanks for waking me up with the scent of that truffle. Oh, right, the truffles earlier. Alright, I want to stay here. Wait, the person on the survey team was telling me about that stone slab. Before I knew it, you know. Last thing I heard was that there are more stone slabs. Oh, I did that. I think we'll just do the regular bed. Wake me up in time. At noon. You better be awake, buddy. Blood moon? What if every night was a blood moon? That would be wild and crazy. We're down to about an hour left of the stream. What? Alright, so, Eeyore, guard the town for us. You've got your armor. You should be good. I'm going into that chasm. That chasm. Do I have more photos yet to show this guy, though? Hang on. Wordsworth? Or Wartsworth? Do I have any more? No, I don't. Or wait, do I? Oh, wait, I do. Okay. I'll translate this right away. Oh, I see it. Now what we have here. A first-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Oh, here we go. Quente Mineru, the king's elder sister, falls so deep in her bulks switch that she oft forgets to attend. Forgets to attend? In min wearied why what much econ but eat for haven that it been little evil. Of late treateth she of constructes thingies did she make with her hondes as vessel for spirit one body lich folon. So, said she, mix she liven long in spirit, just within this construct. Though Mineru ne seems to hold in any the sight, by me faith, I cannot as truth this word as believing. Ah, so King Rauru's older sister was called Mineru. Okay. Here we learn a little bit about Mineru. It says that she neglected to eat or sleep while making something called a construct. It was part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body, should her original one die. To you or I, this sounds less like history and more like a sort of ghost story, but remember who we're dealing with. They may have had unfathomable powers that made such things possible. The revelation that Mineru was a fellow researcher makes her feel like a kindred spirit to me, and yet, the Chamberlain who inscribed these stone tablets treats Mineru with such care and kindness that it warms my heart. Thank you, Link. I haven't forgotten about your reward. $100! So, does this mean that every construct that we've killed, spoken to, was a Zonai? Because we know Rauru is a spirit. But okay. So, this is similar to the Coco in Sonic Frontiers. Did the Chaos put their spirits into the Coco? Did the Zonai put their spirits into the constructs to continue on? Because I always thought the constructs were things built by the Zonai, and they're still doing their functions, right? If they actually are the spirits of the Zonai, I'm thinking, what if we've actually met some of the main Zonai as constructs? What if we've already met Rauru? What if he could project his spirit outward to help Link with his shrines in the beginning, and then at the end of the Great Sky Island, what if he reverted back to whatever construct that he's in? The thought of such an incredible historical artifact, yada yada, blah blah. We have 10 more left to find. I think I have another one. I do. Check this one out, buddy. This was from the Great Hyrule Forest Depths. Oh, right! The one that fell all the way into the bottom. What's this one? What is it? Here's what it says. Sith... Oh! The Sith are in this game, guys. Sith higher foundings... younglings? Has Hyrule switch hardship yisins. But that is... only small moment of time. That was easy. Mineru, the king's elder sister, says of this kingdom that hit nimot hanat hawarin I be not even for futur. Princess Zelda, or Princessy Zelda, tells her that this futur be rat already, that a champion bith from the sky komen. Between the two, they imagined to finden away this champion in that distant time to helpen. Her in truth sogte they up risen the temple of time into the ski to warden one will. Al died in his fur, so distant die our kingdom might be saft. In min halt I woot a helpen mod on why asked of Mineru, canst thou devise the mims to uppresent in the sky thus stain? Min were this, say not in now, but they thys memory safen of the royal family high in the sky for that future time. Oh. This is unbelievable. Did you guys follow all of that? The details are unclear, really, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted in Mineru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth a suggestion to Mineru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky, which I take it at the very tablets you found, Link. Simply incredible. In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes of that she wrote of here. And it doesn't end there. If I'm reading it right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Mineru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient era, being lifted to the skies to await a hero. Trust me, that's what it says. Although given the appearance of the Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. There are so many revelations here. My hands are starting to tremble from all the strange, exciting ideas. And that's from merely reading an account long removed from the event. What must it have been like for the Chamberlain to live through it? Thank you, Link. Have some cash. Another $100. Thanks. That's going into the Rito clothing fund. Alright, artifacts. We still need to find 9 more. I don't think I have another one yet. Oh, wait. I didn't read that whole thing. Hello once again. Welcome back, Sony/Tony. Thanks for bearing with me. I put what you brought me over there. Okay, so it's just... You're welcome to have a look at the research lab wall anytime. If you find any more stone tablets, please take a picture. Okay, discovery of this valuable deserves a special place among my records. I'll hang it up on the wall. Alright. I'll show you a picture. I don't think I've got any more. No, I don't. Okay. What are you up to, Pie? You want some apple pie? Master Link, hello. We must further our investigation of the ring ruins to become a symbol of sorts. That's why I've been borrowing books and learning all I can. It's difficult, but I must try. Cool. Can you tell Calip to take a break? Excuse me. I would like him to take a break so I can get into the ring ruins, but he's not letting me. I'm going into the chasm. Excuse me. Wow. Okay, where's the closest shrine once we get in there? Do we have any? Oh, we have no mapping out. We're going to the red pin, my friends. We're gonna go red pin it up. We need to see what's down here. We gotta make our way to the east abandoned mine. We're gonna find a new abandoned mine. Oh, the chasm's up here. I should probably put on my glidey suit because I never know when we're gonna find the ground suddenly. At least this powered up suit protects me from all fall damage, which is amazing. Hello, bees. Leave me alone. Leave me be. Guys, a bee died in my back porch yesterday. Or maybe 2 days ago. I forget, but he died. I tried to save him. I really did. He was like barely moving, but he was moving enough that he was like, still alive. I picked him up on a piece of paper towel. I actually went and filled up a little container, a little tiny cap of water, put some sugar in it, because I think I've heard that sugar water helps them get their groove back, essentially. But it didn't help. All I saw at the end was his thorax, his abdomen was like wiggling a little bit where his stinger is at. But I don't know if maybe he had stung something and therefore he was dying. But sadly, I could not rescue the poor little dude. But I tried my best. Alright. Back to the depths once again. We haven't been down here enough today. But I want to get to a light route, if I may. You say, it has been in a picture above, but you don't really touch them. Bees? Bees? Are you referring to the bees? How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get up? Yeah. I guess I just climb. Okay, that's not as tall as I thought. No, no. Gloom, gloom. I should have my anti-gloom pants on or something. I also gotta find the statues. Where are the statues? The statue's supposed to be showing me where to go for the vine and show me that. No gloom. Alright, I better use one. Build-A-Bear Workshop. What do we get? The big wheels. Oh, the sleds. Okay, we can do this. Excuse me. This I wanted to make for so long. I haven't had the equipment. I haven't had this. I've run out of sleds, essentially. But check out this amazing amazement. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Give me that. No, fuse to this. Fuse to that. We got a steery stick. Give me the steery stick. We don't have a stabilizer. But who needs a stabilizer? We got what we need. In fact, I could put a small wheel. They don't have small wheels. Alright, never mind. So I'll go into the red, right? The red ribbon. Okay, bear with me. Turning's a little bit rough. Hold tight. Wait. Let's make this actually better. How many stabilizers do I have? I got 22 of these things. I can stabilize this. That's not right at all. That's right. Let me in there. You stole my spot. You dumb... Hold on, let me put it on the front then. Alright. Here we go. Out of my way, wheel. Fine, I'll back up. Brute force! Yes! Don't worry, we're moving. Hold tight. Dang it! Wait, it must be below us then. Alright, we're going down there. Wish me luck. Oh, I hit a puff shroom. There it is! We're coming in! Yes! Sweet! Our motorbicycle works! I could have actually... Oh, wait. Maybe. I'm trying to think if we could have made that new thing that we got from the last Yigamatic. Or was it a schema stone? It was a schema stone. It was a sled with the fan. Fan? And the stabilizer. Guys, there's a problem. Hold tight. I wouldn't mind. Okay, cat. I think the mine's right over this way. Why am I crouching? Get me up! Can you guys see me? Can you see all this fumbling and foibling I'm doing? Whoa! Oh, Snake Eyes, I saw you said I should put a light on here. Well, I'll tell you what. I could do that. But I could actually, instead of putting a, there's a Zonai device called a light. But I've discovered that all you need to really do is throw one of your bright blooms onto the front of the vehicle, and it actually will work as like a headlight. Hang tight, Supermobile. No, don't drive into trees. And don't back into a chasm either. Where am I going? Okay. Excuse me. See you later. Oh, don't crush me. That thing ate my stabilizer. I think I saw a light route over this way. I want to get that. Then we're going to head to that place on the map that I haven't pinned. Oh yeah, this looks like a this looks like a boss battle mine essentially. So we're going to pin this thread. Excuse me. Sound like I said thread. I meant the red. Because I think that might be where we find Mr. Koga once again. Oh man, you way out there. But does that correspond with a shrine? No, it doesn't. Well, it does. Does it? How did we miss this? Excuse me, there might be a cave. Actually, maybe Telta Lake leads to that. So I'll mark that. But first I'm going to the red. I want to go get Mr. Koga. Snake Eye says, I'm hoping I can get this game soon. Focus on one at a time. You gotta get through Breath of the Wild. Well, you don't really have to. I was gonna say, to understand the full story, I find the first game, the story doesn't really have too much impact that I can really tell. Maybe it will tie in more towards the end, but right now it just seems like this is just a fun adventure of neat games and stuff. Neat games, side quests, and 84 different currencies. You got your pose, you got your zonite, you got your rupees. What else do you spend? I guess Mon isn't a thing right now. Mon was a thing in the first game with, what's his face? Kilton. You would have to, like, trade him. Not trade, but basically you would sell him monster parts for his own particular currency called Mon. What are you doing down there, guys? I want the pose! Excuse me. But yeah, in the first game, you could trade parts to Kilton for Mon, and he would then let you spend Mon on some of his monster devices, or, say, clothing and stuff. The abandoned Kakariko mine? Why is there a Yiga over here? Isn't that suspicious? This is a mite bit suspicious. What kind of nonsense you guys got over here? You got spikes! Oh, I could use one of these to bust up Kogers. See? Oh, wait a second. Wait, check this out. Hang on. Alright, you hanging on there? Check this. Let's put some spikes on my shields. Alright, where are you at, Koga? Excuse me. Let me read your secret. Oh, I'm not going to steal your treasure yet, though. Strange rock piles have been seen all over this area. Climbing them is challenging, but not impossible. Their origin is mysterious. Were they made by settlers long ago? Are they the remains of some monstrous beast? We do know they have one feature in common. A weapon floats at the top of each one. Oh, it's the ghostly dudes. We don't know how or why, but it's pretty creepy. Weirder yet, those weapons have a sort of gleam to them. Maybe next time I see one, I'll climb up to get a better look. Glory to Master Koga. I bet you that's actually Koga writing these. He just say glory to himself. Alright, Kogs. Where you at, bud? Hey, Mr. Research. Have you seen Mr. Koga? Oh, dude. Huh. How am I supposed to activate this construct? What's wrong, Mr. Researcher? You gotta pay off Assassin's Creed before October, so Snake Eyes. You just want to have the game so you can play it after you're done. And I can't see the rest of that just yet because my computer's exploding. I've been examining this construct for so long, but I just can't seem to get it working. Once you're done with Breath of the Wild, you want to be able to roll right into this. I get you. Well, given that you showed up down here, it can't hurt to ask. Do you know how to activate constructs? No clue. Liar! You just think I'm suspicious and you don't want to tell me! Well, no matter. I'll have all the time I need to examine it after I defeat you. Everyone attack! What's this everyone you're talking about? You're talking about more than one person? Oh, more than one. Oh, you got the bows. Ow! You got the bows, all right. Oh, we got two bows. We got two bow speakers. No! I did the thing. Ah! Ow! This is getting crazy. Get nonsense. Why don't you just fight me for reals? Like this. Thank you. Rupees. Give me your money. Oh, give me that rupee. 1 rupee I'm going under the thing for. Where are you? Okay, give me that bow. Duplex bow. Snake Eye says, that's what I got to do first. Trying to figure out how to do that. Purple rupee? That's money. Puff shroom. Look at this money I'm making. I'm making rich. Okay, where's that other bow at? I could use that bow. I like that bow. I like the duplex bow. I like all these arrows that just went everywhere. Oh, Zonai time bombs. I love those. Oh my goodness, why here? Why did it land in front of my face? I had a feeling that was going to do that, but I still did that anyway. Authorizer verified. Excuse me. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold on one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. You played those games because you like a history. Oh, the Assassin's Creed. Gotcha. What's this give me do? What's this give me do? A launch pad, McQuack? Ah. I want to see what that looks like. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. This could help me with getting some Koroks around, you know? A launchpad McQuack. Excuse me. I hope that the schema stone I have provided is useful to you. It darn well might better be. How does this assemble? Oh, are you serious? Look at this. Hold tight. What do I want to mess up? What do I want to break? I'll just break you still. Ah! Whoa! So it's just a spring and like a couple of slabs. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Wah! Oh. Wah! I see some pose. That's nifty. Oh, they got spikes on these wheels? Hang on, they have a whole spike mobile? Oh, wait a sec. Look at this thing. The wheel's going to spin the spike on the back of the thing. Oh, and it drives forward. What is this crazy nonsense? This would be perfect for mining. Look. Look at this. It's like a driller machine. Look. Look, see how cool this is? Look. Look at this. See this? Okay, but is Koga here? Is this not where he was going? Where is Mr. Koga? Ow. Why am I driving into everything? Get out of here. Okay, I guess there's no reason not to steal their treasure now. So this isn't where Koga went to. They did say it was under Lanayru, though. Large charge, Marge. I'll take it. I gotta get back to Lookout Landing and get more of my battery. Okay, checking the map, checking the map. They said east. So yeah, this is the Kakariko mine. They said there was an eastern mine. So it's probably somewhere up in here. Because they said it would connect to this chasm. Well, I can't highlight it, but somewhere in between the two of these. So let's make a point to go. Let's go here for starters. Let's just mark that. And we'll see if we can find anything useful along the way. But I'm going to borrow their car. Which car should I borrow? Should I take the little mini sled or the big Mega Cruncher? I think I want the Mega Cruncher. Here we go. Mega Cruncher underway. Oh, yeah. If this is not historical accuracy, I don't want to know what is. Mega Cruncher away! And it already broke. Alright. Pose! I'll take the pose. I'd like to find... Actually, I should check the map, see if there's any other shrines up above so I can find light roots. No. Where do you have that one lit? So we're probably going to find some along the way. Oh, wait. No. Excuse me. Not in this direction. Alright. So I can take this pin off, by the way. Alright. Well, obviously we're not going to let the Mega Cruncher stop. Because I want to use it, because it's fun. I should switch this back to down. There we go. So we're heading to the darkest of the blues. Now we're going in style. We're going down in style. Wow. And it's still rolling. And now we're stuck. Okay, this is the end of the Mega Cruncher, sadly. Wait a sec, check this out. Hang on. Wait. Wait. Does that count? Does it count? Does it? No. Alright, I was gonna try to have it in my inventory. Guys, I just want ghosts. Leave me alone. No. Bad boys. You spitters. You spitters. Stop it. You're glooming up my pants. Guys, help. Quick, call the National Guard. Call the news reporters. We got him on camera. I was assaulted by just bad guys. Are they still down there? Can they still see me? Oh, they're still spitting at me. Oh, those goofs. What if they took my car and drove up after me? I tried making something off screen. Why am I not wearing my anti-gloop suit? I tried making something off screen. Putting, there's some items or Zonai devices called stakes that you can stick them into a wall and they stay permanently stuck to that wall. And you could attach a platform to it to, like, you know, ascend up to if you need to do something like that. But I thought, what if I put stakes on wheels of a vehicle? Would that allow me to actually drive up any surface that I want? So I'm like, let's try that. As it turns out, no. You put a stake on a wheel and stick it to the ground, that wheel is permanently stuck to the ground. It does not move. The platform you're using as a chassis for the car, it moves. So it spins you around like a record player. But that's about it. Yeah, I just put on the gloop suit now, as I call it. This is actually the tunic of the depths, to be precise. But I like to call it my anti-gloop suit. It basically does the same thing. I wonder, can I shield surf on a spike shield? You know, I'm going to try it. Because the spike should give us good traction, I'm thinking. Let's do it! Ah! 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 Where am I? Ow! I'm glad you're here to see that, Nadra. I need your claw, dude. Go! I need your claw. Okay, dude, hold tight. I'm coming. Coming over. I really don't think I'm going to make it. I think you're going to leave before I get over there. I'm being completely honest when I say so. Oh, I broke my bow, man. Yeah, I think he's going to be long. She. I don't know. He or she. But I think Nadra will be long gone. See, I found that's a trick. In this day and age where, like, you can't assume gender, you can't assume pronouns, I try not to use pronouns at all. I'll refer to somebody with their proper name. Because, you know, I honestly might forget, not keep it straight, what pronoun people prefer. I can just avoid that whole thing by wrong button. By just going with proper noun. So, Nadra, my dude, do you have... No, you're gonna be gone. What's the highest that you can get... What's the most highest you can get easy ruby-wise? I don't know if there's like a quick, easy way to get the gems. It's just a matter of... There are certain ores. Let's see here. Over here. So we have here, this is an ore deposit. It has like blue sparkles around it. Here is a rare ore deposit. It's like yellowish with yellow sparkles. Those often give rubies. I'm trying to think, is there any... Another way you can get some gems like that, I don't know if you've actually seen any of them yet, but there are silver variants. Like I've shown you a silver moblin in my game, but there are silver variants to enemies. They're a lot harder to take down, and they hit a lot harder as well. But defeating them, I think I can show you that actually too. Defeating them gives you potential for gems. So where's the moblins at? So right here, you can see possible rewards. Never mind. It doesn't say gems. Maybe they've changed it for this game. But I do know in the first game, Breath of the Wild, defeating a silver enemy does have potential to yield rubies, diamonds, emeralds, all the different gemstones. So that would be, as long as you're able to fight them without too much difficulty, I'd say that's one of your more reliable ways to get the gems. And then, again, just breaking open those rare ore deposits could be another way as well. Ooh, what have we here? Oh, I thought these were Poes, man. I thought they were supposed to be Poes. Where am I going? I guess I could have got up in that mushroom. Excuse me. I know a place that has a lot of gems to break would be around Death Mountain area in the caves, and I guess there's not really caves as much in the first game. I meant to do that. But yeah, that's probably, I would say, the best way to get your rubies. And also, sometimes you'll find them in treasure chests. And I think that's the best I can recommend. There might other be ways. You're just wondering for the diamonds so you can get a house. Okay, I'll tell you something that you might find useful. So, there is a way to get guaranteed diamonds in the game. There's a Zora in Zora's Domain. He's near the start of the entry bridge to the domain. His name is Frank, I believe, and he says he'll trade you 1 diamond for 10 luminous stones. Now, in the first game, I would say don't do that, because diamonds sell for 500 each, but luminous stones sell for 70 rupees each. So if you were to sell the 10 luminous stones, you would actually get 700 rupees, as opposed to 500 for the 1 diamond. However, you will need diamonds on occasion for something else, so if you ever need them, that guy in Zora's Domain, Frank, he's a good way to get diamonds. But again, if you, and luminous stones are not too hard to come by. You can actually, on occasion, find a luminous talus. And you can get the stones from defeating them. Also, I was just going to say, too, I just thought of it now. The stone taluses, they can come in rare varieties. And those can give you a lot of rubies and sapphires and stuff as well. So yeah, taluses, I didn't even think of them. They can be a good gem harvesting resource. And as long as they're not too hard to hit, as long as their weak spot is not hidden on their butt, because sometimes it is, but if it's on top of their head, those are the easy ones, because you just hit them, like their weak spot is the ore outcropping thing. Hit them once to stun them, and then climb up on top of them, and use like a big heavy weapon like a claymore or something. Better would be like a sledgehammer or one of the Goron weapons, and just break them. Like hold your charge thing, and you do a swinging motion like a spin-a-madoodle. I don't know if I can get up here. No, because that's water. So hang on, I gotta go to my let me land first. I'll land on a mushroom here. You say, do they look like? What do they look like? The taluses? Well, you might not know them when you first see them, because they start off looking like a pile of rubble, like just a pile of big rocks. When you go near, like if you see a pile of big rocks, go near it, and then if it's a talus, it'll rise up and come to life. I would recommend take a photo of it. I'm gonna go up here. Take a photo of the talus. That way you can, do you have your Sheikah Sensor Plus? Because if you have that, you can target things other than shrines with your Sheikah Sensor. So you can actually start hunting these taluses. But they come in 3 varieties, and each one would need its own photo. So luminous stones. I keep adding more info. Luminous stones don't look like much in the day, but you'll know them at night because they glow a bright blue. And they're much like another outcropping. Let me show you this. So this is what they look like at night. In the daytime, you can still sort of tell what they look like, but they don't glow in the day. If you find them in a cave or somewhere, they will glow there as well. But definitely hunt for these at night, and you'll find decent luminous stones. If you don't have the Sheikah Sensor Plus, you can get that at the laboratory in Hateno Village. What is this? Bomb flowers. If you have 3 ancient screws, ask Pura to upgrade your Sheikah Sensor, and she can give you the Sheikah Sensor Plus, which then lets you choose Marbled Goma! Anyway, which lets you choose... Oh, wait. Say, whatever talus you're looking for to hunt down. And there are 40 stone taluses in the whole land of Hyrule, and they do respawn after the Blood Moon. Let's take a pick. Should I fight this? It's got a treasure. Like, there's a treasure that's sealed. I'll grab that photo for now. Let's see what the Pokedex says about this. The culprit behind Marbled Rock Roast, who produced it and brought it to the Elden region, it uses its rock-covered legs to execute devastating attacks. The eyeball on its head may look vulnerable, but good luck reaching it atop this creature's massive body. I could set my sensor for it. I just got a message. One sec, I gotta check this out. What's happening? I've gotta give somebody a call. Well, that's gonna have to wait till after. Because, see, like I said, normally I don't like to go out of my way to fight things. I just whistled by accident. But that treasure looks like it might be very important. I can do a possible cheesy maneuver. What if I should do this? I wonder if it's smart to do this. So have a hard time reaching the top, eh? Oh, I didn't do it. Didn't do it. I want to see if I can get high enough to do like my slow-mo. I don't have a bow equipped. That's why. That's what's happening. Let's go with the duplex bow. Oh. I mean, I'm doing a little damage. This is kind of working. I should wait. He's getting closer, though. Let's pull back a bit. Retreat, evasive maneuvers. Wait a sec, hang on. Can I reverse those? Dang it! Okay, one sec, I'm getting a phone call. I do gotta take this. I'll be right back. I am back. I just had some official Pokemon Professor stuff to take care of for our league. Does it blow up? Yeah, it does. I'm doing like no damage to this guy. Unless I do this. Oh, you little punk! Oh, that's not good. Ah, now it's time. That's doing better. Oops, that's not. Oh no. Don't break my jumpy pad. Thank you. Pull that to a safe distance. Oh man. Okay, how about this? Tell me this was a boss? Did I forget I have Vow of Fire? No, I know I got that. I just don't know what good they're gonna... Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what could break his legs off? I was thinking... Actually, you know what? I'll do both of them, because I can get my shield from Sidon. Come on then, boys. Oh, good evasive maneuver. Get up. Yunobo. You know I want you, though. Yunobo. 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 Thank you, sir. One more, Yunobo. Yunobo. Don't move it. Yeah, Yunobo. Alright, let us use, I think, the Stone Talus Hammer. What a piece of cake. Too easy. Why didn't I do that the first time? When I take out my headphones, there's a buzzing for a little bit. Oh, it might just because, well, I mute the headphones. And it might just be like it's a weird kind of, maybe there's like a feedback problem. Wait a second. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'll take my arrow, thanks. I'm thinking, you guys can go home. Back to your Pokeballs. What if I were to do this? Marble Goma leg. 76 power? And that's not even what this thing's supposed to be equipped with. Because I don't see like the blue light on it, or the blue number. 76 power. I like it. I like it. I'll take it. Ooh, another light root. Do I already know you? No, I don't. Hang on. That's another one. Alright, let's get what's in the treasure. What do you think? I'm thinking the Super Master Sword. It's got to be a piece of armor, right? Or that. I can get 3 more batteries? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. That's not even one I have mapped yet. Oh, not that. Actually, let's do it like this. Let's grab one of these dispendable ones. Hey! What is up there? Is that another Yiga? Ah, that's a Yiga. That's a Yiga, all right. The attack went way up. It's like it basically doubled in power. And when I say basically, I mean not basic at all. It just did. So the Zora statues must lead us to the next abandoned mine. Because I'm only just now seeing them. Yeah, this is a pretty decent weapon. I feel bad that I've been using the boulder breaker to break boulders. And I mean, you'd think that I shouldn't feel bad because that's what it sounds like it's intended for. But I should really save it for fighting bad guys. But forget bad guys for now. We have a bright loot to light up. And see more of what's going on down here. I mean, I probably could have beat it without Yunobo, but I mean, he made it quicker. You know, we're kind of on a time crunch right now. What can you get with the very small rocks, says Snake Eyes. You mean just like the little rocks that you pick up along the way? Like you carry and then set down? If you pick those up, you can sometimes find... Actually, sometimes you can find ore under them. It's very rare, but you can usually get amber or opal, I believe, if you pick them up. Flint, maybe. But... excuse me. I'm trying to think of other small rocks. It's like if you break some of the ore outcroppings, you can find flint from that, perhaps. You know what? To the upper left. You see? See right see right in this direction. You see where we just fought Marbled Goma? But look up there. Doesn't that look like another boss fight? I think it does. But yeah, sometimes you can also find rupees under the little rocks. You can also, however, find... I'm gonna go to the blue. I'm gonna follow the Zora statues. You can also find frogs. You can find bugs. What else can you find under the rocks? I don't know. Another thing you consider, too, to get more money is if you have, like, a whole bunch of excess ingredients, just cook food. Like, put 5 things into a food, or a meal, but do not put, like, don't mix your bugs with food. Don't, like, if you cook bugs and monster parts together, that can give you potions, elixirs. So that can be sold. If you mix just food together, you can make a meal. That can be sold for money as well. Not maybe as much as you get from the gems, but sometimes if you put enough good stuff into a meal, you do get quite a bit of rupees for that. Okay, you guys don't want to mess with me right now. I just picked up a 76 power weapon, and I know how to use it, I think. So, you're best off not trying to snipe me from above. Just let me walk into your base and do what I feel like I want to do. Ooh, springy thingies. Let's do this. Ooh, springy thingies. Is this schematic just gonna be a bunch of springs? A bunch of springs fused together? Let's do it! Whee! Oh! Say the very small rockets. Oh, those guys. They, if you, simply put, you can either throw one of your bombs at them. You can also, I believe, just pick them up and throw them, as long as they don't punch you first. And they can sometimes give you a gem. I'm not sure if they can give you the big gems, but they can give you some gems. Again, I believe opal and amber are going to be common from them, but they might give the more rare stuff too. I need more bad eyes. Oh, come on. Yeah, you're not the target anyway. Where's the glowy guy? I want to get the glowy guy. Show me the glowy guy. Where is he? This isn't fair. I've been searching for like 2 seconds and I haven't found him yet. There he is. Got him. It's gonna crash! Ah! His biplane crashed into the biplane, guys. Excuse me. Okay, there should be a note over here. Excuse you. Oh, wrong button. Something to think about. Okay, what's your note? There are walls that stretch from floor to vaulted ceiling in the depths. As a general rule, it's impossible to pass them. In multiple incidents, climbers have fallen while trying in vain to scale the monstrous barriers. I thought it was saying to climb from monsters. It's better to hunt for a detour. When encountering a wall in the depths, you must first try to calmly determine whether it stretches up to the ceiling. Fortunately, objects that look like icicles made of rock often dangle near such walls. Okay. There may be secret paths through some walls, but those are very rare. A good map might pinpoint such paths. Glory to Master Koga. So, Master Koga's still alive, is he? I had a feeling. But where is this place? Where is the schematic? Why did I miss? Why did I miss? And why did I miss her? I don't know. I'm not even making sense. Welcome to a usual stream of Professor Chaz. Hey-ya. Hey, there's another springboard. Yay! Hoo-ya! Boing! Is that the hut up here? I think I found the hut. Hut. He said it too. He said hut. You hear him? He knew. Look at all these springs. Hey-ya! Wait. Hey-ya! I laugh one of them landed on my head. I would laugh, to be honest. Zone I charge. Excuse me. We can almost get 4 more batteries. I don't have time to go up there to get them today. Yiga schematic. What is this? It is the super spring. It's literally just 3 springs. Oops. What is this? Oh, it's 3 springs and a stake. Well, there's no stakes for me to use. Alright. Follow the Zora statues. So who's pointing over this way? We're gonna find this mine. Or my name isn't mine. But we've only got about 8 minutes. I might let myself go a little bit over because I did have that phone call for a few minutes. But I won't go too much longer than the usual routine. Because if some of y'all got places y'all need to be, and you don't want to miss any of the stream, I don't want to leave you in a lurch. What is that expression? Leave in a lurch. Is that another forest full of evermean trees? I do believe it be. Zora Spear, that's where I can get it. If I need to remake the Zora Trident, which I've never even used to fight because I'm afraid of breaking it. No, what I'm most afraid of is stuff. What was I gonna say? Words. I was gonna say words. What I'm most afraid of is losing the king's scale. We have 3 more left, but like I found out playing off screen, if you attack once with that trident, the scale breaks on the first hit, which is fine because having like a permanent 54 power spear is a little overpowered. Oh, you're facing this way now. Oh, I see what we're going on here. No gloom. Ah, I got gloomed. Bop. Oh, right beside that one. Look at that. Right beside on side on. You say, this is the final rose of the night. Take a moment, say goodbye to your money. Blows in the rose and petals cause your money to vanish. What? Who stole my money? Did you steal my money, Dazzling Shell? I'm gonna get you. Some more money, because I need to buy some more. I need to buy money. Imagine going to a store that was just like a money store, and you, ow! You could buy money. Ow! Okay, that one actually hurt a little. Not more than the other, it just looked like it was worse. Can you imagine a money store, guys? You go in, it's like, can I buy a $20 bill? I got $5. And they're like, sure. Do you think I could start a new business? For like 5 seconds, then go bankrupt? I believe so. Was that right behind me? He's right behind me. Bye. I said bye! This is not as sloped as I thought it was. I do believe I can get more scales. I'm just like, I don't want to keep ripping the king's scales off, you know, they're his. I feel weird. I should use my own scales if I could, but I mean, another Yiga hideout? I'll walk through gloom for that. So where are we at? 9:55. We're still going strong in the direction of the Azora. Light route, light route. Wait, isn't there one right here? Or did I just mark this as a destination to get to? Oh, I just marked it as a destination to get to. That's fine. Light route, light route. Turn on the magic of light. That's not that far. That's not that far. I bet the mine's going to be here, because we'll have to go around up this way to get to it. Wait a second. Let's do it that way. So I can't tell what's where. In fact, I can just do this. Where did that go? We found a big old chasm, didn't we? Okay, so the light route is still in this direction generally. But there is the Yigas over there. What kind of crazy schematics can we get from them this time? I mean, the super spring sounds super cool. And the Zora is still facing in that direction, so basically towards the light route we'll find more of our destination. What? Oh, I thought that was a creature. It's just one of their lit up trophy tree things. Oh, Yigas. What have you built here? Let's turn off your defenses. I don't care. I'm missing every shot. Every shot that I take. I probably should have been smarter and used those for myself. We need to use other eyeballs. Hang on. What other eyeballs do I have? Let's see the eyeballs. Let's sort by type. We have eyeball. Where's the eyeball? Eyeball, eyeball, eyeball. Where are you? I guess we don't have lots here. I guess Keese is good. Nice shot, eyeball. Oh, sweet. I can use this to get over. Oh, wait. I have a better idea. Let's fuse that to the hover buggy. Or a spring. Okay, let's unfuse that. Oh, they dropped money. I forgot. I should kill every Yiga. That's sounds bloodthirsty. I don't want to do that. But I can do this. Bottoms up. What are you riding on? You got a little trolley car down here? Neat. Oh, you got spikers. Not enough. Dazzling Shell says, I did find a chasm in an interesting spot. Not going to say because that would be telling. Good call. Chasms are neat. I found one pretty interesting spot too. So there. We can almost get 4 batteries. Okay, what's this schematic? What craziness is this? Is this the trolley cart? Icebreaker. What is that? Okay, so homing cart with a there's like a long log, long stick. Is that a frost emitter and a spike ball? Oh, I know what it does. As it drives forward, the frost emitter freezes a target, and then the spike ball slams into them. Is that like... It can't be like an instant kill. That would be crazy. But that probably does a lot of damage. Oops. Let me up. Let me up. Come on. Okay, now to get over this. Shield surf. Yes. Oh. That wasn't even where I needed to get out. There we go. Whee! Okay, let's get to this light route. Hello, light route. Where are you? You're way down below. Way down below. It's 10 o'clock, guys. I gotta leave. Let's activate this light route, then we'll call her good for a day. I was like, what is that? It's just a little buggy. Alright, so we're making our way to the next mine. If you don't mind me saying so. Wait. Okay. The Kapora Gabora light route. Let's light up the cave. Let's see where this excuse me, mine's at. And then we're good. And then we're good. Yay. I did a lot today. You know what? I haven't been given points. We're at what 6 out of 10? We just fought Marbled Goma, 7 out of 10. We got the Super Spring, that's 8 out of 10. And we met Mr. Koga again. That's 9 out of 10. I'm not going to go to 10 just yet. We got to leave it some room to breathe. We need to breathe of the wall. Look at the impassable wall that looks like. Show us the mine. Show us the mine. It's in the part that isn't lit. But that's fine. That's where we're heading to anyway. Is that a light route? Light route. Turn on the magic of light route. See? See it? Look at that. That is so far away. Excuse me. Look how much of the depths we've lit up now. And look at all these. These are all marked as corresponding shrines above. Look at all these light routes we have yet to light. What a stream is this? 30? And we've only gotten like about half of the underground mapped out. Man, and we still have like 4 other above world maps to get. Sky World we haven't done. We've done a fair amount. But there's so much to this. It's so cool. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. So as we save the game, I want to say thank you everybody for tuning in and watching me shield surf. Yeah. Now, if you enjoyed today's stream, of course, let me know by clicking the old like-a-roo button down below. And, of course, as I don't always say, but as I should always say, if you didn't like the stream, hit that thumbs down, but drop me a comment. Tell me, what didn't you like? What can I improve? And if it was me that you didn't like, sorry. If you want to see what's happened thus far in the adventure, check the link in the description to the full playlist of The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. And to be here for future streams and more content, make sure you subscribe to my channel, or join as a member and hit that bell button in either case to get updates and notifications when new content is coming your way. Hello to Sony Tony, goodbye to Sony Tony, and goodbye to everybody else. Snake Eyes.